on Hulu.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, 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 one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys and thems, how are we doing, every single person out there? We're ready to place some bets. Let's place some bets and watch some Angels baseball. I highly doubt the Angels are going to sweep today. But my God, if they do, man, I will be a very happy man for the first time in months. For the first time in months, every morning has been pain. But if we could sweep the Blue Jays, that would definitely make the day a little bit better. How are we doing, everybody? We got Dylan Delicious Jones. Welcome to the stream. John, my guy. Houston, Texas, Dave. And my man, Jaime. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Austin, you made it. Let's go, baby. All right, we're going to head over to Thrive Fantasy, one of our lovely sponsors, and oh, that's the wrong one. This is the right screen. There we go. Now we're talking. Look at this. Look at this. One of these days I'm gonna make this a little different, but yeah. Let's play some bets. Let's play some bets. Why not? What kind of props are we looking at today? And then let's also take a look what the pitching matchups are before we do this. Wasn't expecting one today. Neither was I. But I was assertive, and I told my girlfriend, I said, hey, we need a watch party today. I'm sorry. I would love to come hang out, but we need a watch party today. Had to do it. So, yeah, we're doing a watch party today. That's how we do it out here. Game starting here at 1:37. So, for now, we're just going to go ahead and place some bets. We've got a lot of games starting at 1:35. I'm not going to lie, I could have sworn the game started at 1:07, but you know what? That just gives us more time to place bets and get to know each other. How's Moments Extreme going? Bro, if you think I have touched MLB The Show, you'd be mistaken. You'd be mistaken. Good morning, Joni. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't even remotely gone. I don't even know what Moments Extreme looks like right now. I really don't. I don't even know what the moments are. Okay, let me just make sure we're... Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, so these are our matchups today. Let's go ahead and see if we can figure out what lines we want to place. Let's head over to Thrive Fantasy. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and check them out at the link in the description. Get some free money to bet with. We got some exciting matchups today. All right, first up, we got Kyle Schwarber over 1.5 total bases. For our first line, I want you guys to pick it for me. These are our options here. Just go ahead and shout them out, whatever you think. The Mike Ford under hits is always a fan favorite. The Mike Trout over 1.5 bases. That's always a good one versus Ross Stripling. Brandon Nimmo to score a run. I like that. Scherzer, 8 strikeouts versus the Rockies. That feels like a solid line there. We got a lot of good lines. I want to keep it in the 1 or 2 o'clock windows here. I don't want to go too far away from it. I don't want to, do any of the 4 p.m. games. But these are some options that we got. Just go ahead and shout one out if you want me to take an over or an under. I'm cool with fading some of these guys. We'll go piece by piece here. I'll scroll slowly for you guys. All right. Let me say what's up to some people. Tucker is pitching. Yes, sir. Tucker Davidson's pitching for our Halos. And then Ross Stripling is pitching for the Toronto Blue Jays. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. I highly doubt that the Angels are going to win this game. I would almost guarantee they are going to lose this game. But hey, that's what I thought about the first 2 games of this series. So we'll see. Tucker Davidson against a righty-dominated lineup is a disaster waiting to happen. I 100% agree with you there, man. Angels with the over. Well, we can't bet on the lines. We can only bet on the player props here. So, let's take a look. What do we got? I reckon NMR is indeed a fan favorite. What's up, Nick? How we doing, my guy? Mike Trout over. Let's hammer it. Let's hammer it. So, we're taking Mike Trout over, courtesy of Jaime. How we doing, my man? Let's see if we can find our boy Michael. Where is he hiding at? There he is. Mike Trout over 1.5 total bases. You love to see it. You know, Trout hits right-handed pitching like it's for breakfast. Who else are we thinking? Alex, how we doing, my guy? Welcome to the stream, dude.
Man of faith.
Let's go, baby. All right, who do we think? Yeah, alternate universe Halo Ross Stripling. Angels legend Ross Stripling, as they say. Harold Ramirez. He's actually been crushing the ball lately. Who is he facing up against? Nick Pivetta? I don't know. I prefer Harold Ramirez facing a left-handed pitcher, so might have to stay away from that one. Austin Voth pitching versus Justin Verlander. Let's see if there's any Astros lines we like. We got Houston, Texas Dave in here, so I would love to place a line. Max Scherzer against who? He's facing the Rockies, and who is pitching for the Rockies? That's a great question. Herman Marquez. So the Mets are absolutely winning that game. It's just a question of, can Max Scherzer strike out 8 Colorado Rockies? Called him Barreled Ramirez. I love it. I love it. Barreled Ramirez. Okay, so we got AJ Pollock over on the White Sox facing off against the Diamondbacks. You got Rougned Odor. Ooh, I kind of like that under with Justin Verlander on the mound. Kyle Tucker to score a run. Ooh, or Justin Verlander over 6.5 Ks. That's a tough one. Do you think the Orioles are going to strike out 7 times today? Because there's been some matchups where Verlander has just not gotten a whole lot of Ks. There have been some matchups where we haven't got it. But like you, I think it's a loss. 100% I think we're losing. All right, so what are we thinking? Herman Marquez owns the Mets, according to Mets fans? Interesting. I need some more lines. We got Mike Trout over 1.5 total bases, but I'm not hearing any other lines. This is your guys' play. We can do up to 4. So give me 3 more lines that you guys like from here. We could fade Herman Marquez under 4.5. Scherzer over 7.5. I don't hate that. Rougned Odor to not get a hit today. Kyle Tucker to score a run off Austin Voth. That seems like a pretty good lock there. Verlander over 6.5. How are the Orioles when it comes to strikeouts? That's the question. Verlander over. All right, we'll take it. Let's do it. We got the Verlander over. What else are we thinking? Max Scherzer over. All right, we're going a lot of strikeouts and a lot of Mike Trout hits. All right, so Verlander, Scherzer, Trout. We're going with all the big names here. Got some other options. We could go Salvi, Bobby Witt Jr., Willie Adames, Jock Peterson. Ohtani home run. Unfortunately, they don't have any Ohtani lines today. They do have Mike Ford. We could fade Mike Ford, or we could get Bo Bichette to score a run. Bo Bichette to score a run? That kind of feels good. You need Trout to hit a home run today? I honestly need him to hit a home run as well. We got Trout over 1.5 total bases. A home run would do the trick. All right, well, let's get one more. Do we think Mike Ford under, Bo Bichette over? Pivetta, is he going to strike out a lot of Rays? Riley Adams to get a hit? That's interesting. Is Syndergaard, former Angel, is my boy, former Angel, going to strike out 4.5 batters? He hasn't done it a lot. Who's he facing? The Pirates? Ugh, I don't know, man. It's an interesting one. What's the Syndergaard one? Syndergaard's over 4.5 strikeouts. So what are we thinking? Over or under on that one? We're gonna place a couple. I'll throw $15 on this one. That Syndergaard looks sexy for an over. Has he faced the Pirates? Let's see. So he had 6 strikeouts versus the Reds. He had 4 strikeouts versus the Marlins. He had 6 against the Royals. That's tough. Like, let's take a look at Fangraphs. Are the Pirates really that bad? Oh, for the Topps home run challenge? I actually haven't seen that before. Let's see, team. Let's do team batting stats. I know the Pirates are pretty bad, but I feel like I've faded them before, and I haven't done very well in that. Strikeout rate. Okay, so the Pirates strike out almost as much as the Angels. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm all in. So this is our line. This is our line. Oh, we got 1 under and 2 overs. I'm going with the 2 over. I'm going with the 2 overs. So we got Noah Syndergaard's going to strike out 5 Pittsburgh Pirates. Michael Nelson Trout is going to get at least 2 bases, probably more, but at least 2 bases, bare minimum. Scherzer striking out 8 Rockies. Verlander striking out 7 or more Baltimore Orioles. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I like it. I like it. Is this it? Is this the one? I'm going to say this is the one. So this is your guys' lines. This is your guys' line. I'll throw 15 on it. It's $165 if we can smack this. It's $165 if we can smack this. I'm really liking that. I'm really liking that. Now let's do, sorry, I'm sorry. I do want to place, I'm going to place 2 more 5ers. Is the bet a parlay? This is a parlay. So we got a 4-person one. We could split it up. We could split it up if you want. But I don't know. I kind of like the 4-person ones. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? No money involved except the one that pays for the challenge code card. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I you know, Thrive Fantasy has graciously given me some money to bet with. So honestly, I'm cool with betting. Let's throw it. Let's throw it. So we'll go $10 on the 4-peamer. Oh my God, they canceled Justin Verlander. Justin Verlander has been canceled, everybody. Hold on. All right, so we still got Noah. We still got Trout. We still got Scherzer. Yeah, they canceled our boy Verlander. All right, let's just do a 3-teamer then. We'll keep it with 3. We're going to get 6.2 times our money here. $62 if this smacks. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so $10 to win $62. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's what we're talking about. All right, let's go ahead and place a couple more. Let's do a confident one. I want to place a confident one. I want to find 2 lines that is just an absolute lock of the century. Like, it is guaranteed going to smack. Let's find it. Let's find our lines. Okay, so we got Late Night Lamont, my boy. Drew Hutchinson against the Rangers. Aaron Judge over 1.5 total bases. That feels good. He did go 0 for yesterday. Who's he facing today? Who's he facing today, though? Yankees versus A's. He's facing Martinez. Fade forward. He looks lost at the plate. I do agree with that. Yeah, honestly, I love going under with the forward. All right, let's see what this guy's looking like, though. Adrian Martinez, 2-3 with a 6.08 ERA, 19 strikeouts and 23 innings pitched. That feels like a good matchup for Judge. I'm gonna go ahead, take Judge's over, and then do we take our boy? We'll take our boy Mike Ford under. Syndergaard is an epic fail, bro. Syndergaard, it's the Pirates, man. It's like the Angels. The Pirates are as bad as the Angels when it comes to striking out. Come on, man. Nimmo scoring a run, you like that? It's against the A's. He's been walked like 6 times in the series so far. Yes, but it only takes one swing, man. And if Judge fails, I'm still happy because it just helps Ohtani's MVP case. It's a win-win. I can't lose. I can only lose fake money. Steven Duggar over 2.5 strikeouts looking. Did we release him? Is he still on the team? I have a Judge to play. Decided not to play him today. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I like that line. Let's throw a bag on this one. 20 bucks. 20 bucks on Mike Ford under and Aaron Judge over. That feels good. I'm liking it. I'm going with a confident bet right there. That's a confident one. Skip that ad. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else. Let's do one more. All right. Let's do one more. How much we got in here? 40 bucks. 40 bucks. Let's do one more. Let's do one more $15 one. Let's do one more $15 one. If you guys do want to join me and follow some of these lines, check out Thrive Fantasy at the link in my description. Use promo code NMR or just click the link when you sign up. $10 bet or $10 deposit gets you $60 worth of free bets. You get $20 contest entries as well as your deposit match. $100 gets you $280 to bet with. So it's a win-win if you like free money to bet with. But let's do one more here. What are we thinking? Everyone's going to vote. I agree that Judge is going to get a bunch of MVP votes. I don't think he deserves them, though. I think Ohtani is absolutely the most valuable player. Will he win the vote? I don't know. If the teams were switched, Judge would get 0 MVP votes. But since he plays for the Yankees, he's going to definitely get some votes. No doubt in my mind. Too much negativity. Halo sweep. Trout is a big day. Yes, sir, Halo. Halo Fan 5. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are we doing today? Duggar didn't even get DFA'd. Is Duggar still on the roster? Is Duggar really still on our active roster? I could have sworn we got rid of him. I would love that if they would put strikeout lines for batters. Like over 2.5 strikeouts. There's no way he's on the active roster, right? Yeah, he's not on the active roster, right? Yeah, he's not. You had me scared for a second, man. Jose Rojas is still on the active roster, and that's embarrassing. That is absolutely embarrassing. You think Bo will get a run? I like that line. I do really, really, really like that line off Tucker Davidson. Absolutely. We'll throw that in there. Bo Bichette, not bad, not bad. Come on now. Okay. So we got Bo Bichette score a run. I like that. I don't really like Nick Pavetta's strikeouts line. Ronzi Contreras. That strikeout line I like. Under 4.5 feels kind of good. Scherzer isn't available. Oh, he is now. He's back. You're saying Scherzer under versus the Rockies? Why would you say Scherzer under? He did only have 3 strikeouts against the Yankees. But 8 against the Braves. I feel like the Rockies strike out a lot, don't they? Where are the Rockies? Oh, shit. The Rockies don't strike out a lot. That is interesting. Thank you. You like the shirt? I appreciate it. He's on the 40-man. Gotcha. Bro. The Rockies don't strike out a lot. That is interesting. That is very interesting. All right, you're right. I don't know if I want to take his under. It does look like free cash. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. Just like German Marquez under looks like free cash. But Marquez does miss bats a lot. He does miss bats until he doesn't. Wow, that's tough. Okay. Let's look. I want to stick in the 130 slot. So we got Bo Bichette to score a run. Nate the GOAT doing research. Yes, he is doing some research. If Ohtani was on any team with a winning record, unanimous with ease. I agree. 100%. How about barrels over? If barrels had a line, I would absolutely smack that barrels over. But he doesn't have a line. Is Riley Adams getting a hit for your Nats today, Nate? He does not have a hit in his last 5 games. And he's facing Cincinnati. Who's pitching? Who's pitching for the Nats? Or against the Nats? He's facing Nick Lodolo. I don't like that matchup too much. I feel like there is a snowball chance. There's a solid chance. Brandon Nimmo to score a run, though, I do really like. Scored 2 runs yesterday. He scored 3 in his last 2 against the Rockies. I do like this Brandon Nimmo over. I think I'm going to hit it. Brandon Nimmo over. Brandon Nimmo to score a run. I like it. I like it quite a bit. All right, what else we got here? Schwarber over at 1.5 bases. Schwarber's been pretty automatic. And he's facing Rowanzi Contreras. What's Rowanzi Contreras' baseball savant looks like? Let me see. Michael Conforto? Bro, Michael Conforto. That's a name I haven't heard in ages. Holy crap, he sucks. I'm absolutely taking Schwarber. Absolutely. Take us home, Schwarby. All right, give me one more. We're gonna go wild with this one. We're doing a 4-person one. You just don't get it. Jose Rojas is from Anaheim, he has to say. That's true. That's a very good point. Andrew Barrels Velasquez is on a 3-game hitting streak. He's also hit 2 home runs in his last 2 games, so he's finding his power stroke. I'm telling you, man, he's a 30-30 candidate next year. Just watch. You can hate me because I'm beautiful, but he's going 30 for 30. 30-30 next year. Oh, man. Rowanzi Contreras. Should we fade him? How about Aguilar over? Angels took his... Rookie got his first hit. They don't have his... These are the only lines that I have, unfortunately. I wish I had more lines to choose from, but these are the only lines we got. Do you like Kyle Tucker to score a run? I do kind of like that. I feel like, well, I don't know. The Astros haven't been scoring runs in general lately, but when they have been, it has been Kyle Tucker. He's been the guy. How about we fade Rougned Odor? Rowanzi Contreras under. I like that. Oof. So we already got the Schwarber over, Nate. Squid is over the Mendoza line now. It is a miracle. It absolutely is. Oh, man. So we got to choose between the Tucker over and the Rowanzi under. The Phillies. Dude, Rowanzi does have some good strikeout games. But they were against the Reds and the Braves, who I feel like strike out quite a bit. Yeah, the Braves are 3rd in strikeout rate. And the Reds are 5th. So, yeah, it was against good strikeout teams. Phillies are only 15th. They're league average when it comes to strikeout rate. What am I more confident in? Kyle Tucker scoring a run off Austin Voth? Show me my boy. Show me my boy Voth. How bad is he? Voth's pretty damn bad. Pretty damn bad. Does he walk a lot of guys? He doesn't walk a ton of guys. He doesn't strike out a lot of guys either, though, so that's good. Rowanzi Contreras, like, who the fuck is that guy? He's got a point. He's got a point. So maybe we should fade. 5 strikeouts isn't that much, though. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going with Rowanzi under. Throw 15 on that boy. $165. Give it to me. Show me the money, baby. Show me the money. Let's go. All right, that's going to be it. That's going to be it for us from Thrive Fantasy. If you want to place your own bets, though, check them out at the link in my description. Use that link to get $10. A $10 deposit gets you $60 of free bets, as well as a $100 deposit gets you $280 worth of money to bet with. We are going to be swimming in cash after today. We are just absolutely going to be swimming. Look at these lines. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me where this fails. Lock. Absolute lock right there. We did take Max Scherzer's over. I forgot about that. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see. It's still Max freaking Scherzer. It's Max freaking Scherzer. It's our boy. He's a dog. He's got the dog in him. He's pitching at home. He's got this. Don't worry about Max. We got Ford and Judge. We put $20 on it. Ford not getting a hit. Judge is getting 2 bases. Absolutely. Kyle Schwarber, Rowan Z. Contreras, Bo Bichette, Brandon Nimmo. I'm liking it. I'm liking it already. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. So after today, we're going to be absolutely loaded. 62, 72, 165. We're going to be millionaires by the end of the day. Literally, I'm gonna go out and buy a Bugatti after this with our Thrive Fantasy winnings. If you want to be rich and famous like me, sign up at Thrive Fantasy. Use promo code NMR, get that money. Love it. Love it. We're going to be doing this a lot for football season as well. Every Sunday morning at noon, we're going to be doing this, so I'm excited. Let's go ahead and preview our matchup of Angels versus Blue Jays today and see how cooked we are before the game even starts. What's up, folks? What's up, Cabs Cards? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing, we just placed some player props over at Thrive Fantasy. And now we're going to preview the matchup, see what we got going with the Angels versus the Blue Jays today. God, the Angels are so top-heavy. It's comical. Rysel hasn't given up a run since joining the Braves. He's given up 1 run, I believe. I believe he's given up 1 run since joining the Braves. He is very good. We knew Rysel was good. We just have a terrible pitching staff. Baseball is just too random to bet on compared to football. I do agree with that. Can you post the lines you bet and pin at the top? I can definitely post them. I'll post them on Twitter. How about that? I'll post them on Twitter. I will post them on Twitter. We got that one. Go with that. Maybe I should just bet on Aaron Judge's over every day for the rest of the season. So either Ohtani wins the MVP or I get a lot of money. I'm liking that. All right, so if you want to see the lines that we put out, go over to my Twitter, NMR Sports 30, and you can, you can bet with us. Let me copy the link as well. We'll do a little bit of Inception here. Get myself some ad revenue while I'm at it. There we go. At Thrive. From the stream. Use the link below to sign if you want to ride with us. Good stuff. All right, so yeah, if you do want to see our Thrive Fantasy lines, they're posted over here on Twitter. We got Noah Syndergaard, Mike Trout, Max Scherzer. We got Mike Ford and Aaron Judge. And then we got Kyle Schwarber, Rowan Z. Contreras, Bo Bichette, and Brandon Nimmo. So we're going to be doing this for NFL season a lot. So for now, we got this. $100+ today? Absolutely. Absolutely give it to me. All right, let's go over our Angels versus Blue Jays matchup here, baby. Angels versus Blue Jays. Can't believe you and Alan had Chick-fil-A. Bro, Chick-fil-A is goated. We already know that. Angels money line today? Bro, that is a hot take. That is an absolute take. Bring out the broom and dustpan because we about to sweep the Jays. I like the confidence, Jay. I like the confidence. Let's go, baby. All right, starting it off. We got David Fletchgod Fletcher, Michael Nelson Trout, Shohei the GOAT, the unicorn, the most talented player in baseball history, Ohtani. And then we got the fugitive, Luis Rengifo, Mike Ford, the worst player in baseball, Joe Adell, the biggest bust in baseball, Ryan Aguilar exists, We got Kurt Make America Great Again Suzuki and Andrew Barrels Velasquez. They put these blue lines here to make you think he's not a good player, so that way it's even more impressive when he hits 500-foot home runs. Look at that sprint speed. Elite sprint speed. And it's wild that he can hit like 60 home runs with these underlying numbers. Pretty impressive if you ask me. We do got some bench players here. Matty Theis, Jose Rojas, Magnesium Sulfate, Magnurius Sierra, and Maximus Stassi. I cannot believe Max Stassi and Kurt Suzuki are vaccinated. I'll be honest. I'm very surprised by that. But hey, good for them. They were allowed to enter the country of Canada. Love it. Now we got the Toronto mid-Jays, as they call them. George Springer leading it off. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., it's whatever. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Alejandro Kirk, kind of hot. I'm not going to lie. This is an attractive gentleman right here. Best player in the league, Alejandro Kirk. Honestly, if Shohei Ohtani didn't exist, he'd probably be the most talented player of all time. Bo Bichette, Teoscar Hernandez, Matty Chapman, Whit Merrifield, and Danny Jansen. Danny Jansen crushes, bro. Danny Jansen, low-key crushes here. The Blue Jays, like, look at how unfair this matchup looks, bro. Look at how unfair this matchup looks. It's so unfair. How is this a borderline sweep? How is this team almost sweeping this team? That should not be possible. I honestly don't know how it is possible. But anyways, here we are. Now the pitching matchup, let's take a look at it. We got Tucker Davidson versus Ross Stripling. Definitely an interesting matchup. Tucker Davidson has actually had his last 2 starts were pretty good. But as a whole, he's had an awful season this year. See if I can show his game logs. I sure can. Okay, against the Tampa Bay Rays, he went 5 innings pitched, 6 hits, 2 earned runs with only 2 strikeouts. We also had, versus the Minnesota Twins, 6 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 earned runs with that 1 home run by Carlos Correa, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. So his last 2 starts have actually been pretty decent, but I still don't have a lot of faith, especially versus a lineup like the Jays are rolling out today. We already saw how incredibly right-handed heavy this is. We got righty, 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 righty. Wow, it's an all-righty lineup. There is not a single left-handed starter in this lineup today. There is not even a switch hitter in this lineup. It is an all right-handed lineup versus Tucker Davidson. We're going to get cooked. We're going to get absolutely cooked. Squid is slashing 308, 343, and 477 his last 30 games. He just built different, bro. He just built different. That's why we call him Barrels around here. Aguilar doesn't even have a photo. He does not. Yeah, he just got called up from the Rocket City Trash Pandas, so wouldn't blame him. Brian Anderson just hit a nuke, 416 feet. Good for him. Seriously, where in the world did Ford come from? I'll be honest, I didn't know Mike Ford was in our organization. I don't understand the Kurt Vaxto. Is he super? Yes. Kurt Suzuki, there's a picture of him at the White House doing like a Titanic scene with Donald Trump holding his waist. He is a very big, loves wearing his Make America Great Again hat again. That's why we speculated he got signed, was because Artie Moreno is like, I think one of the biggest Trump donators or whatever. So that's kind of the meme with him. How is it Judge has a higher WAR than Ohtani? WAR is just not fair to Ohtani because it treats him as a DH. WAR is, if you look at Fangraphs, defensive adjustments. So when it comes to WAR, positional adjustments for Fangraphs WAR, you get, for catcher, you get a plus 12.5 adjustment, which is why Adley Rutschman has about the same amount, if not a little higher WAR than Julio Rodriguez. First base, you get a minus 12.5, which is why Vladimir Guerrero Jr., even though he had, a very, very, very good year last year, was nowhere near Ohtani in WAR. Second base, you get a positive adjustment. Shortstop, you get a very good one. Third base, you get a good one. Left field and right field get a bad one. Center field gets plus 2.5, which is why Trout and Mookie Betts and whatnot have had good WAR seasons. And then DH, you get minus 17.5. So you're basically like, the difference between Ohtani and Judge when it comes to the defense and adjustment is almost 20 points. It is 20 points. There's a 20-point difference in their value at the plate because Ohtani is a DH and Judge is a center fielder. Whether or not you think that's fair, I personally don't necessarily think that's fair because, especially on the days where he pitches, I feel like he should not have this positional penalty. But since he goes as a DH in the lineup, even though he's pitching and hitting in the same game, his at-bats still count as a DH with this defensive adjustment. I do agree center field defense is very important, and Judge is a very solid defender, but that's why he has so much more WAR, is because when Ohtani bats, he has this adjustment, while when Judge bats, he has this adjustment. So I think Judge is a much better hitter than Ohtani, but WAR definitely gives him a much bigger boost because of the position that he plays. Okay. Still the greatest picture ever? Yes, it is. LOL, I thought the Trump picture was edited. No, that's a real one. Is Ford really that bad? Yes, he is. Absolutely, Mike Ford is that bad. Let's take a look. He can definitely hit for some power. He was on the Yankees, and I feel like he hit quite a few home runs. Oh, just kidding. In 4 seasons, he's batting 192 with a 304 on base and a 384 slugging. He has a 688 career OPS, 17 home runs, and 46 RBIs in 382 plate appearances. So he can hit for a little bit of pop, but that's about it. That's about it. 2019, he hit 12 home runs. Looks like he got really lucky with the home runs, too. Good God. Wow, he got really lucky with his home runs in 2019, sorry. 2021, he hit 3 home runs. And then this year, he would have hit home runs in Texas, Fenway, Yankee Stadium, Arizona, Colorado, and in Great American Ballpark. Yeah, he's just not good. He just can't make contact with the ball. That's why he doesn't get picked up. He did hit this one. That was a pretty hard hit, but yeah. So outside of that, that's why Mike Ford's on the team to hit dingers, and he doesn't really do a very good job of that, in my opinion. So I don't necessarily know what he's doing on this team. But, you know what? That's above my pay grade. That is above my pay grade. All right, let's go ahead and pull up the game right here. Game should be starting here in about 10 minutes or so. So go ahead, grab some beer, grab some popcorn, whatever you want to do to enjoy this Sunday afternoon baseball. If you're on the West Coast, it's a little bit earlier. Mookie has been a right fielder his whole career. That's a good point. Yes, he has been a right fielder his whole career. Ford has been on 4 different teams this year. I know Mike Ford for hitting back-to-back home runs with Gardner to walk off a game. Yeah, Mike Ford, I honestly used to get confused with Tyler Wade because I remember they were both fringe players on the Yankees that never really got much of a chance. Bro, can I watch this or nah? I don't think I can watch on this website. Let's try... Is MLB 66 still cooked? Oh. Is it still cooked? Let's find out. Angels and Blue Jays. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. Alright, I guess we're going to try Sports Surge. We'll find a stream. I'm determined to find a stream. I don't know how they cooked all of them at once. Let's try Weak Spell. Anyways. Jose Rojas has a negative OPS plus and is still on the roster. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Defense, 7 shutout innings. That's great defense. Absolutely. No, Ohtani does not get the praise that he deserves when it comes to wins above replacement. He did get a lot of WAR last year because he was... a better hitter than he is this year, but still, at the end of the day, he does not get the praise he deserves when it comes to wins above replacement. They need to have a positional adjustment for a two-way player. Honestly, if they just gave him a +0, like no positional adjustment, just +0 for being a two-way player, it would make so much more sense. Because there's no, I feel like you shouldn't be punished for that, you know? MLB 66, yeah, it did. Rest in paradise, MLB 66. Someday, man. Someday I'll be back. All right, let me try to find... I'm still trying to find one. I honestly thought the game started at 1:07, so I didn't think I'd have this much time to kill. Let's go look at Twitter. And you're a Thrive Fantasy Lions. All right, so I'll leave that up while I'm looking for this right here. I will say I have seen a lot more people who agree with me for Shohei being the MVP recently. A lot less Judge stands out there. A lot less Judge fans. Does the new Ohtani rule penalize him more now before he batted as a pitcher when he pitched, not DH? Yeah, honestly, it might. That's a good question. I think it does. I think it does. What's up, Bay Area Sports Report? Yeah, the Giants blew it last night. That was a tough one, man. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you when they blew it. That sucked, bro. That sucked. But hey, welcome to my life. We don't even have a lead to blow in the ninth inning anymore. But hey, I really wish Jose Barrios was pitching today. If Jose Barrios was pitching today, I'd be confident in a W. But with an all right-handed power-hitting lineup versus one of the worst left-handed pitchers in baseball, there is little to no chance that the Angels even have a lead in this game. Unless they hit like a solo home run in the first inning. I'm hoping for an Ohtani bomb today. That's what we're looking for. Show me an Ohtani bomb today. How about it? How about it? One Ohtani bomb. That's all I ask. That's all I'm asking today. The plus 300 Ohtani MVP Vegas line tells me there's a huge bias against Ohtani bucking tradition and, of course, being a losing team. Yeah, that's what it comes down to, in my opinion. It really just comes down to Aaron Judge being on the Yankees and Ohtani being on the Angels. Like, if Ohtani was on the Yankees and Judge was on the Angels, there would be absolutely no question that Ohtani should be the unanimous MVP. But I do agree, like, as much as I personally think Ohtani is the MVP, I do agree if they voted today, I think Judge would win it. However, he would have robbed Ohtani. Absolutely would have robbed Ohtani. We will always have 2002. Yes. Yes. The 02 World Series champs, baby. Come on. Son of a bitch, bro. Bro, these websites are tripping. Oh well, at least I kind of got it pulled up. All right, let's take one last look at some things here. We got Ross Stripling on the mound for the Toronto Blue Jays. He's actually been very good this year, which is extremely surprising to me. He's just not walking anybody, and he's getting a lot of swings and misses outside of the zone. Honestly, to see both of these be red, dark red, is unbelievable. Like, he's not throwing strikes and people are swinging at them, and he's not walking anybody. Like, these two things should not coincide with each other. They should not coexist. I honestly don't know how that's even possible, man. Just an option. What's good, my guy? Did you win big in Vegas? Ross Stripling, Angels legend. 95 innings pitched, 80 strikeouts. Not really doing well in the strikeout department. Trying to find a better site to watch this on. Stream East is still my go-to. Still my go-to. See what's going on in his Dodgers-Marlins games. Trace Thompson. Holy crap, bro. 111 miles per hour off the bat. Trace Thompson's been an absolute steal for the Dodgers. I remember when Trace Thompson was up with them for the first time. Well, look at these stats this year, man. 275, 363, 500, 863 OPS for a replacement. This guy was called up. This guy, they traded for him. They traded cash considerations for this dude to replace Mookie Betts while he was going to be gone for a month. And now they have this guy. Just unbelievable, man. No, you're a loser? All right, just an option. How much did you lose? I hope you didn't lose too much. What do you play when you're in Vegas? I went to a casino one time, because I was driving someone for Uber. And, yeah, I don't know. Casinos are a very sad place. I'm not a huge fan of casinos. As much as I like betting on sports, I'm not a huge fan. Like, slots and stuff are really stupid in my opinion. Like, I don't really know why anybody would bet, you know, play slots. It seems like a scam to me. There we go. All right. Angels legend Ross Stripling on the mound versus his former team, the Los Angeles Angels. Never threw a pitch for those Angels, but still very, very well known there. $1,600? Come on, man. What's going on? I got that hat on right now, too. Let's go, Dylan. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I really like this hat. I didn't... When they first came out, I wasn't a huge fan of the City Connect hats specifically, but it's definitely grown on me. I got this one. I also got the 2022 All-Star Game hat because I was there. If you haven't seen my All-Star Game vlog, it's the most popular, most viewed video on my channel. It's when you click on my channel, it's there. I definitely clickbaited Ohtani's 500-foot home runs in batting practice, which was really cool to see. And it seemed to work out. People like watching Shohei Ohtani hit baseballs very far. So hopefully we see him do that today as well. How did the Dodgers do this? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. The Dodgers are just built different. The Dodgers are legitimately just built different. They have such good player development. They have such a good front office. They're so smart, and they're willing to spend money. Some teams are smart, but they're not willing to spend money. Tampa Bay Rays, Milwaukee Brewers. There are some smart teams that aren't willing to spend money. But there's also some teams that are willing to spend money, but they're stupid. The San Diego Padres are willing to spend money, but they don't spend it right. The Angels are willing to spend money, but they don't spend it right. The Yankees, you know, sometimes they spend smart money, sometimes they spend dumb money. The Red Sox spend dumb money a lot. There's some team, the Dodgers are just a perfect storm. They're the Tampa Bay Rays front office with the Yankees budget, which is just nuts. It is that's why they're always considered the World Series favorite every single year, because they're just good at everything they do. If Ohtani played with unbiased umps, his number would be sub 2.5 ERA, 13 strikeouts per 9, and 12 wins minimum. Well, if the Angels could score runs, Ohtani would be, 20-0 or whatever. The Brewers won't spend money and are stupid. The Brewers are kind of smart. The Brewers are good at player development. The Brewers are good, specifically in pitching player development. We saw, what's his name? The guy who was on the Angels for a week. Giants legend, Hunter Strickland. Amazing for the Rays. Goes to the Angels, he sucks. Goes to the Brewers, he's great again. They developed Devin Williams into an amazing pitcher. They developed Josh Hader into a great pitcher. They got all of these guys, and they made a smart trade with the Astros to get Josh Hader as well. So, congrats, Angels fans. Thank you, Jorge. How we doing, my dude? Welcome. Game starting here in about 2 minutes. We're just waiting for first pitch. We do have some Thrive Fantasy lines placed. If you want to place them, you got about 2 minutes to do so. But you can also place some lines for the game starting at 2 o'clock. Use that promo code NMR. And I'm also wearing my Manscaped shirt. You can check that out at the link in my description as well if you'd like to. Use promo code there. It helps support the channel. And can lead to more other cool sponsorships that we're working with. So, exciting stuff. I'm sorry I haven't been posting many videos for you guys lately. Honestly, I just haven't had too much to talk about. And I really miss Frank, bro. Frank, since moving to Colorado, just hasn't been available. I miss Good Morning Baseball. The Brewers settle for sliding in the playoffs every year and getting swept in the first round. Yeah, that's honestly their goal. The Angels' goal is to get good players who sell jerseys but don't win games. The Brewers' goal is to remain competitive enough to fill seats, but not competitive enough to make the World Series. The Dodgers' goal is to win the World Series every year. The Rays' goal is to make it to the World Series every year. The Yankees' goal is to win the World Series every year. Some teams just don't care. So you're telling me if Ohtani goes to the Dodgers, he'll be the greatest of all time? Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Maybe not the longest career, like put up the best numbers. He's not gonna break Babe Ruth's home run record or Cy Young's win record or anything, but His numbers would be so much better in any stadium but Anaheim. I miss Frank, man. I miss him too, bro. Justin Herbert's an Angels fan. Yes, sir. He's in the City Connect video. I'm so excited for football season. I don't know about you guys. What football fans we got in here? I know Austin's a Chiefs fan. I assume most of you guys are Rams fans since you're Angels fans, right? Used to share the same stadium. Alright, let me see if my other link's working yet. Game about to get started here. Show me the money. Please work. Please work. Alright. Let's get it. Ross Stripling taking the mound with that 2.84 ERA. David Fletchgod Fletcher stepping to the dish. The best contact hitter in all of baseball. Stephen Kwan wakes up and wishes he could be like David Fletcher. Maybe someday, kiddo. Maybe someday. Nobody can be as good as Fletchgod, though. I miss good Fletchgod. I'm so happy he's back. I'm so happy he's back. Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. I remember good Fletchgod. Remember when Fletchgod was just absolute ass last year? Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. I got the game pulled up. It was, you know, buzzer beater right there. Buzzer beater, but we got it. All right, you won't understand, but Cowboys and Giants? Packers fan, gross. Gross, Jeff. What are we doing here, man? Why would you be a Packers fan? You like ugly color other ugly color schemes and... man, I hate Aaron Rodgers so much. Oh, I hate him so much. We'll see how he does this year. He doesn't have Devontae Adams to throw to anymore, so we will have to see what happens. I'm very excited. I think the Angels or the Vikings have a good shot. A good shot. Not maybe not to win the Super Bowl, but good shot to make the playoffs, maybe win a game or two. Whatever team Brady's on, I got it. Rams back-to-back champs, okay. Angels, Rams, Lakers, but I don't care about hockey. See, that's how I feel about basketball. Angels, Vikings, and Ducks. I guess I could call myself a Lakers fan, but I don't watch them enough. David Fletcher flies out to George Springer for out number 1. And the undisputed GOAT is stepping to the dish. That ball was crushed. George Springer's really good, but that ball was crushed into the gap. Better launch angle, and that's a double. David Eckstein, yes, sir. I always said Fletch was the second best hitter on the team. He's the second best well, he's probably the best contact hitter on the team, him and Rengifo. Trout and Ohtani just have so much more power. Like, if I need a single, I'll probably put... well, I'd still put Trout at the dish, but, you know... if I need someone to not strike out, I would rather have Fletch at the dish than Ohtani. Because Ohtani strikes out way too much. Yeah, Trout is a 956 OPS. What's he even doing up there? All right, Trout flies out. They're putting the ball in the air early. Putting the ball here. I'd become a Vikings fan if they made the playoffs. Bro, they're gonna make the playoffs. You just wait. Damn, that ball was crushed. Every ball off Trout's bat looks like a home run. Ohtani with a base hit? I don't even know, man. In play, no out. What is it? This is so much further ahead than my game, than the stream I'm watching here. What did he do? If with a better pitching coach, with a better hitting coach, Trout will be fine. All right, Ohtani. It's my boy. That's my boy right there. 7-foot-tall Asian Babe Ruth. Atta babe. Nice single up the middle. Let's see if he tries to stretch it. No, he does not. All right. 2-out hit for Ohtani. Angels are swinging the bat early. 5 pitches in. We got a runner on first and 2 outs. How do you feel about the uncertain future with your team being sold? It could be another Soto situation where Ohtani chooses not to re-sign. Yeah, and I wouldn't blame him, honestly. I would prefer an Ohtani trade than a signing. As much as I love seeing Ohtani in an Angels uniform, we just can't afford him. We can't afford him unless a new ownership team comes in and is willing to go, you know, $100 or $200 million over the luxury tax, and I don't think we're capable of that. It's much easier to be a good hitter on a good team than it is on a bad team. Hitting is contagious. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm no doubt in my mind Ohtani and Trout would be better hitters on, you know, the Yankees or the Dodgers. The Dodgers don't win the World Series. Will this be their most disappointing season ever? It's tough to say, man. Like, I don't know. It's so tough. Because, I mean, I would never be disappointed with losing the World Series. You know? I would never be disappointed if my team made the World Series and lost. Because they still made the World Series, you know? So, I don't know. Common Vikings fan copium. We're going to make the playoffs. Vikings are going to make the playoffs. And we're probably going to have a top 5 offense in the NFL. Do you think Shohei Ohtani should bunt to the left side more? He did it a lot last year, which I'm really surprised he doesn't do it more this year. Yeah, I mean, if it's there, I don't see why players don't do it more often. You're guaranteeing yourself to get on base. Like, I know bunting is a little difficult, but if you get a fastball in the zone and you can bunt to the left side, do it. Ohtani, the Dodgers for their farm. I love their catching prospect. I would love... Well, I don't know. The Angels have 2 good catching prospects right now. But, you know, you can never have enough good minor league depth. I would love Dustin May if we did a deal with the Dodgers. You know, they have some other good players. Andy Pages, Pages, however you pronounce his name. He'd be a good option for us. We went over a lot of Ohtani trades around the trade deadline that I would have liked. But, I don't know. There's definitely trades out there that I wouldn't mind making. I'd love a Yankees trade where we get Jason Dominguez or Oswald Peraza. So we'll see. Speedy, what's good? Welcome. You don't even need to spend that much money, bro. Just draft and develop, make a few trades for a couple cornerstones like we did. Well, yeah, but you guys aren't going to win the World Series. You're just a borderline... Well, not a borderline. You're just a solid playoff team. Bro, are you talking... You're telling me Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen, a solid offensive line, Dalvin Cook, Alexander Mattison, Irv Smith Jr., KJ Osborne as our wide receiver 3. We have a damn good offense, bro. We have a damn good offense. I guarantee you we'll be at least a top 10 offense. I'd say top 5. Angels should demand all of the Dodgers' top 100 prospects. Bro, they have like 8 top 100 prospects. And it'd be for a rental. It wouldn't even be. If they traded him at this deadline, they would have gotten so much more. Probably twice as much for him. Trout looks like he's guessing sometimes instead of trusting his hands. He's looking for a meatball every at-bat. I feel like he's always sitting off speed for some reason. All right, Big Tuck. Got a babe. 1 down. Tucker is going to tuck 5 runs? Probably. Yeah, Dustin May. Look at how they did last year. Well, yeah, but that was with Mike Zimmer. Mike Zimmer versus Kevin O'Connell. We had a bad defensive-minded head coach versus a good offensive-minded head coach coming off of a Super Bowl winning franchise, or coming out of a Super Bowl winning franchise. Kirk Cousins is underrated. I 100% agree. Bro, Kirk is good. Kirk is a damn good quarterback. He's just not very good under pressure, and this is the best offensive line we've had since Kirk got traded to the Vikings, or since we signed Kirk. What's up, Michael? How we doing, my guy? Tough loss for your boys last night. Sorry about it. That Ichiro induction ceremony is pretty sweet, though. Come on, Tuck. How are we almost sweeping the Jays? I have no idea, Sonic. Sonic, I thought you were... No. Am I getting you confused with somebody? I could have sworn you were a Mariners fan. Wow, the Pirates scored in the first? I agree. I think Dustin May definitely has the stuff to win a Cy Young, or at least finish, top 3. Probably finish top 3 multiple times, honestly. All right, 1-2 count to Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the almost unanimous runner-up to Ohtani last year in the AL MVP race. That one dumbass Royals fan had to vote for Salvador Perez. Ooh, baby, that's nasty. Atta babe Tuck. Atta babe Tuck. Tucker Davidson looking to get his ERA under 6. Tucker Davidson's better than Barrios. He sure is. Yeah, Andres Munoz had a rough outing, which is crazy because Munoz has such good stuff, man. Beauty. Absolute beauty of a pitch. I like how Vlad Jr. has the pine tar covered helmet just like his dad did. You remember that signature Vlad Guerrero pine tar helmet? Vladimir Guerrero. Let's see. Yeah, you remember that? Just covered in pine tar. Absolutely drenched in pine tar. He was so much fun to watch. One of the weirdest, batting stances and everything. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. strikes out swinging. 2 strikeouts in the first for Tucker Davidson. Have a day, baby. ERA climbing under 6. Slowly but surely climbing under 6. Let's go, baby. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Tucker Davidson's better than Barrios. Absolutely. 6 hits, 3 earned runs on 6 pitches. That's nuts. Was that actually the stat line? Holy shit. Was it actually? Dude, that's insane. That's an awful outing. Holy crap. Did that actually... Was that... Sheesh. Oh, no. It was only... Yeah, 1 inning pitch, 2 hits, 3 earned runs. So it wasn't 6. Yeah, that would have been nuts. 6 pitches, 6 hits, 3 earned runs. That would have been terrible. All right, let's refresh our Thrive Fantasy line. We got our live props right here. Noah Syndergaard with a strikeout early. Love it. Ooh, but he's getting knocked around a little bit. We did see he was getting knocked around a little bit. Let's see. He gave up 1 run. He gave up 1 run, but here comes Kyle Schwarber. Yeah, 1 inning pitch, 3 hits. Tough. Only 16 pitches, though. He was throwing strikes, so he's in the strike zone. We like to see that. 16 pitches is not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see if our boy Schwarber can come through for us. No-hitter incoming? Yes, sir. Perfect game. Absolutely. I told you to take the under on Thor. He's so mid. He's fine. I think Ohtani would get less time on a better team than he would with the Angels. What do you mean? Ohtani would be the ace of almost every team in baseball. Outside, there's a very select few pitchers who, could outrank him as the ace of a pitching staff. And he'd probably be the cleanup hitter on 90% of teams in baseball. Even with the Yankees. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Judge in the 3-hole, Ohtani 4, Stanton 5. That'd be nuts. That would be nuts. Ohtani would probably be the 4-hitter on the Dodgers too. Ohtani would be in the heart of in basically any lineup, and he would also be the ace of almost any pitching staff. Come on, Schwarber, go yard for us, baby. We just need 2 bases out of you, bud. Keep it up. Schwarber's only batting .213. That's crazy. I feel like he hits a home run every day. Rather see Sonny D than Mike Ford? I would too. I would too. Toronto's a frustrating team offensively. They either bomb away or just bomb like this Angel series. It's nuts. You see the Tyler O'Neill walk off? I didn't. Oh, I did see the walk. I didn't realize it was Tyler O'Neill. Hey, leadoff hit for Mike Ford. Fuck, man. Did Mike Ford really just cook us? Bro, did Mike Ford really just steal $20 from me? Did Mike Ford hit an Oppo Taco single in the gap to steal $20 from me? What an asshole, bro. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? You think he's Shohei Ohtani up there? Bro, that's some bullshit right there, my guy. That is some bullshit right there, my guy. But look at Scherzer. Look at Scherzer with 2Ks already. Oh, man, that's some garbo. That is some hot garbanzo beans right there, baby. Good God. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Ah, the new two-seamer sinker from Ohtani is pretty lit. Absolutely. Absolutely. If the Jays get swept, the fans will go nuts. Absolutely. Now, we could sweep them out of a playoff spot, couldn't we? Ryan Aguilar. What did Ryan Aguilar do? Damn, Adele just missed it. Judge, Adele, what's the difference? Ryan Aguilar had a babe. Didn't get thrown out that time. Angels doing a horrible job at working the count. They're swinging early today. I like it, though. They're putting the ball in play. They're hitting the ball hard. They're making contact, man. Beat the Jays for Seattle. All right. All right. Only for the cool Mariners fans, though. Oh, baby. Good play by Teoscar, keeping that in front of him. That could have been dangerous there. All right. Oh, yeah, Ford's sold, bro. It's not Jeremy Reed 100%. If this was Jeremy Reed, the Angels wouldn't have made contact with anything yet. That was a great swing by Ryan Aguilar right there. What are the Angels doing getting on base and scoring runs? Ryan Aguilar will be good, I think. Copium maybe, but I have hope. I don't have a whole lot of hope in Ryan Aguilar. I think he could be an okay platoon depth guy. Like, think, who's the guy we had earlier this year? McKenna? What was his name? The guy who looked like Thor? You remember the guy I'm talking about. That guy? Think like that. Delete the Fitz What's Up from NW Sports Fanatics. What? I'm confused. I am confused. Jeremy Reed looks so annoying in the dugout. Yeah, I know. He looks awful. Good to see you here. What's up, Burnt? How we doing, my dude? Ohtani is not paid to bunt. We have plenty of players that should bunt. I don't know. I don't know. If there's a wide open side of the field, why not? I don't see him as some all-star, but I think he will have some... Yeah, I think he could definitely be a positive presence on the team. He could definitely get it done, you know? Whew. Kurt swinging out of his shoes. All right, here comes Barrels, looking for his 9th home run of the season. Here comes Barrels in an RBI spot. Let's go, baby. Brendan Donovan saved the game for us. His 1-out, 3-2 double was electric. Yeah, Kenley's been rough, man. Rysel should be their closer. Can't believe Matt Duffy was our opening day starter. Joe Adele or Taylor Ward? That's tough. Adele has a higher ceiling, but I think Taylor Ward is much better. At least currently. Did our boy Schwarber do anything? He did not. But they also didn't strike out. We like to see it. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're still looking at our Thrive Fantasy lines. Oh, man. They got Beryl Velasquez out. A rare sight. A rare sight. Andrew Barros Velasquez walking back to the dugout. You don't see that every day. You do not see that every day. A very rare A very rare Andrew Velasquez L. Very rarely does that happen. Orioles 2-0 against the Astros in the series is very fitting. Yeah, I am absolutely rooting. Absolutely rooting for the Orioles to make the playoffs. That'd be crazy. Isaac Paredes, it is 17th home run of the season. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. We're keeping an eye on this for our Thrive Fantasy lines. We need no strikeouts from Rowanzi. Schwarber's got to come through, Bichette's got to come through, and Nimmo's got to come through. We do have this one looking all right, though, so far. Let's see how many strikeouts. Scherzer's got 2 Ks through 1 inning so far. Damn it, Bryce. How are you going to strike out? It's Rowanzi Contreras. Come on, bro. All right, Scherzer stepping back out onto the mound. He's got a 2-2 count on Jose Iglesias. I want to hear the news when Arnie Moreno sells the team. We all want to hear that, man. Monte Harrison or Steven Duggar? Monte Harrison is way better. This has to be Suzuki's last year, yes. Why don't batters just swing for the fences with the bases loaded? I mean, it's easier said than done. They still got to make contact. Who's the hitting coach right now with Readout? I don't know if there is one. I don't know who's acting as the hitting coach, I should say. Maybe Ohtani. What was your favorite Steven Duggar moment? That one where he made contact. Oh, wait. I want to see Seattle versus Orioles in the wild card game. Well, there's no wild card game this year. It's a wild card series. So, you know, the Astros and the Yankees are going to have a first round bye. And then whoever wins the Central will play the third wild card team. Whoever is the second wild card team will play the first wild card team. And then out of those series, they'll go on to play the Yankees and the Astros. Good pitch by Tucker Davidson. That babe. Contreras is making us look like fools. Rowanzi Contreras, man. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Rowanzi Contreras be the one to cook us? Good spot by Tuck. 3-1 count to Alejandro Kirk, the thickest man alive. Can you do a video on all the hot rookies that turned out to be a bust? Possibly. You know, like Joe Adell and what's his name? The guy from the Mariners. You know who I'm talking about. Kelnick. They're still young. They could still come around, but we'll see. Guardians over Phillies in 7. That's hilarious. That's adorable. Steven Duggar had a triple for us, and that was it. I do remember the triple. It was against the A's, I believe. I hope Cleveland just shocks the world, or Braves and Mets win it all. I wouldn't mind seeing the Mets or the Braves. I'd probably lean Mets. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The Mets and the Braves are both so good. Come on, Tuck. Come on, Tuck. Dodgers fans, prepare to see your Dodgers choke in the playoffs. We're all ready. We're all ready for it. I heard Trout saying whoever the hitting coach is right now has helped a ton. Okay, that's good. It's nuts how big of a difference it makes. Atta babe, Tuck. 3 Ks. ERA drops to below 6. Let's go. It's my dog right there. He's got the dog in him. Let's go, baby. Atta babe. A high changeup. Or a high slider. Looked like it was going to drop into the zone, but it just stayed up. All right. Mets winning will be fine. What's up, Rube? How we doing, my dude? Mets winning will be fine. Anything can happen. Nolan Braves won 88 games and won the World Series last year. Yeah, I know, but the Braves... yeah, I guess that's true. The Braves really weren't that good in the regular season. We'll see. We'll see. If I had to pick my favorites right now, the Dodgers... Out of the AL, it's still the Astros. But I will say Yordan Alvarez has been on a very cold streak, and that scares me. If Yordan Alvarez isn't hot, I could see the Astros falling in the you know, maybe the ALDS, honestly. Especially with how hot the Mariners have been. Come on, Tuck. 3-1 again. Let's go Angels money line. All right, bro. You think the Angels will relocate with a new owner? No, I don't think so. 5-pitch walk to Bo Bichette. Damn. Did you see in my vlog? I was talking about Tucker Davidson versus Randy Johnson. It's closer than you think. It's closer than you think. All right, come on now. Let's get a big tuck. Throw strikes, buddy. Throw strikes, buddy. Hit that strike zone, please. Find the strike zone and stay there. Find that zone. I am pissed that I wasn't able to stream Ohtani's start yesterday because of work. Damn, they're showing Teoscar Hernandez. Apparently he's fouled 2 balls off his left foot in the last week. Ow. That's awful. All right, 1-0 to Teoscar. Alan Novella needs to be in all the videos. Yeah, we had a good time, man. We had a very good time. I'm hoping to do something again next year. See what happens. He was at the Daytona 500 yesterday, and they canceled it. I will never understand how people can watch racing. My boy Thor strike anybody out yet? Come on, Noah. Give me some strikeouts, my boy. Where are the Ks? Where are the Ks? Where are the Ks, boys? We need strikeouts. Mike Ford looks like Walmart Pete Alonso. I'd call him Walmart Daniel Vogelbaugh, which is even more embarrassing. Velasquez's first home run this series was literally a pop-up that never came down. Yeah, he's just that powerful. He's just got that much strength. Shohei was messing around with 2-seamers and cutters in the first inning and still went 7 shutout innings. Yeah, he's by far the most valuable player. It shouldn't even be close. Yankees fans want to pretend like it's Judge is a lock. It absolutely is not. Judge is, no doubt in my mind, Judge is less valuable than Ohtani. He's a great ball player. He is the most valuable position player. But you just can't, no number can tell you how valuable Ohtani is. Dude is just an absolute monster. Ohtani was dealing after the third. Yeah. Racing is like the most boring sport in the world. I wouldn't even really call it a sport. They might have to relocate with the stadium lease. I don't know. I don't see them relocating. I really don't. The city of Anaheim likes having them there. If they do locate, I'd like to see them locate into Long Beach would be cool. It would be a bitch to get to that ballpark, but it'd be very, very pretty. My favorite ballpark I've ever been to is Safeco, or I guess now it's called Oracle, where the Giants play. So anything with a waterfront would be beautiful. So I think if the Angels could build one out by the Queen Mary in Long Beach, that'd be beautiful. Be a great stadium. You just putting Judge in center field to boost his WAR. Yeah. Shohei's not the best at everything, but he's good at everything. Yeah, exactly. He's well above average at everything he does. Most of the voters are from New York, so I don't think Ohtani will win. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Good God, Tucker Davidson. Let him put it in play, at least. If it was any other player having a season Judge is having on a different team, the Yankees fans would say Ohtani 100%. Yeah, exactly. Just like they did last year with Vlad Jr. Like, I understand Judge has already hit more home runs than Vlad Jr. did last year, but still... Or no, he hasn't. Has he? Did Vlad Jr. get to the 50? I don't even remember. How many did he hit? I want to say it was like 49? 48? How many did he hit? 48 last year. So yeah, Judge has already passed his home run total from last year. So Judge is definitely having a better year than Vlad Jr. did. But I just don't see how you can say he's more valuable than Ohtani. It's unbelievable, man. Massive traffic at the Queens. Confused. Try watching the Netflix series F1 for Formula 1 racing. You'll have a much better appreciation for that kind of racing. Long Beach be closer for you? It would just be a beautiful spot for a ballpark. Second Japanese player to be inducted into the National League Baseball Hall of Fame. It'll be interesting to see because, you know, he came over at... Well, no, he wasn't that old when he came over. Because Ichiro came over at 27. Hideki Matsui came over at like 30. So we'll see. Paul Goldschmidt winning the Triple Crown would be crazy. Oh yeah, Goldschmidt's pretty much got the NL MVP on lock. It would have to be something major. Like Machado or Arenado would have to have the best month of September in baseball history to steal it from him. All right, Tuck. You just have to be a little bit above average in New York for the media to love you. I mean, Judge is far from a little bit above average. he's well above average. Shohei will make the Hall of Fame simply for how unique he is. Yeah, I agree. He should. Ohtani owns the Mariners so much they had to call Ohtani to say nice things about Ichiro. I think you're thinking of Mike Trout, my guy. Mike Trout owns the Mariners. I mean, Ohtani owns everybody, I guess. Except for the Orioles. The Orioles and the Yankees kind of own Ohtani, I'll be honest. As much as I hate to admit it. What fantasy betting site do you play at? Is it real money? Yes, it's Thrive Fantasy. It's the link in my description if you want to sign up. If you deposit at least $10, it helps support the channel. And, yeah, you get some free money. $10 gets you $60 to bet with. All the details and stuff are in my description. But you can see what we're working at here. Mike Ford already cooked us, though. So mad about that. So mad about that, Mike Ford. All right, Tucker Davidson working on Matt Chapman here. Let's see. Pujols 109 mile per hour line out last night. Always knew the Braves were cheating. That sucks, bro. Goldschmidt would need to go on a massive slump to not win it. I agree. Keep it down the lineup the rest of the season. Get him ready for next season. Yeah. Bro, my dog won't shut up. She keeps barking. All right, Bo Bichette on first. I do need a Bo Bichette run scored. Oh, and look at that. Right on cue. Matt Chapman in play, no out. I feel like it's a ground ball right past. I want to say ground ball right past. Singles on a ground ball. Damn. All right, Whit Merrifield stepping to the plate. Whit Merrifield has less home runs than Andrew Velasquez. Just saying. Read that Ichiro never got an MVP award? That's not true. He won the MVP in 01. Same year he led the league in hits. I think he broke the all-time hit record, actually. Damn, that was a tough play. That was a tough play. Chapman's got some wheels, man. That was fast. Adele's not a bust yet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. He definitely has the potential, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, you haven't had an MVP since Pujols? Can't relate. Can't relate, Austin. All we know is MVPs. We don't know anything about winning games, but we do know a lot about MVPs. Some good wheels by Matt Chapman there. Whit Merrifield would have been a good piece to acquire 3 years ago. Yeah, in the past he's been very good. He had a consecutive start streak that was rivaling. It was the longest in baseball by a long shot. All right, 1 and 2. Come on, baby. Joe Adele's like Tyler O'Neill before Tyler O'Neill became good. Is Tyler O'Neill still good? I know he had a good end of the season last year, but is he still good? Let's get it, Tuck. Come on, baby. Ichiro broke the hit record in 04. As last minute is to say, he should have won that year over Vlad. I don't know. Hits don't mean a lot to me, in my opinion. I'd rather a 40 home run hitter with 160 hits than a, 320 batting average guy with 60, 60 more singles. His name is Joe Erdell. Dead. Haven't had a World Series since 02. Can't relate. Yeah, you really can't. Must be nice. Should have made it in 09. I had a babe. Look at Tuck. Look at Tuck. Centerpiece of the Raisel Iglesias trade. Centerpiece of the Raisel Iglesias trade. Tucker Davidson. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my dog. Let's go, Tuck. Had a babe. Proud of you, Kyle. Kyle Tucker. Tucker Davidson. What's the difference? Bro, I'm out of it. All right. Let's check a look around the league here. We got our boy Scherzer with 3 strikeouts through 2 innings here. Tyler Naquin strikes out swinging. How many strikeouts? Marquez got 1, so that would have been not a bad idea to fade Marquez. 1 walk and nothing other than that. That's crazy. I mean, O'Neal Cruz? Read wrong. Someone said he didn't win 2004 MVP despite good stats. Oh yeah, Vladimir Guerrero won with the Angels. He won MVP in 04. Joe Flacco threw a pick 6. I'm dead. Bro, the Jets are so screwed now that Justin Fields. What's his name? God damn it. You know who I'm talking about. What's the dude's name? Zach Wilson, that's what I'm thinking of. Zach Wilson's out for the year. That sucks, man. Ichiro had a 9.2 WAR season in 2004 compared to Vladdy's 5.6, on top of breaking an all-time record. Well, that's because Ichiro's defense was insane. And he had probably, what, like 60 stolen bases? Let's take a look. 2004. Okay, so we had Vladimir Guerrero had a 154 WRC plus. He hit 39 home runs, 15 stolen bases, 126 RBIs, 124 runs scored. Honestly, Melvin Mora had a great season. Travis Hafner had a fantastic season. Ichiro had a 131 WRC plus. He had 8 home runs, 36 stolen bases, 101 runs scored, 60 RBIs. Yeah, 7.1 F4 in 04. What are you looking? Where are you seeing 9.2 WAR? Barry Bonds had 11 WAR season that year. Good God, bro. He was so much better than everybody else. Adrian Beltre had a 9 WAR season. JD Drew. Yeah, 7.1. He did have a higher WAR than Vlad Jr., but he didn't have a 9 WAR season. 5.9 versus 7.1. Anyways. Alright, game's back on. We got our boy Fletch God at the dish, and he strikes out swinging. Mike Trout heading up. That Mantles card sold for $12 million. I did see that. That's nuts, bro. That's absolutely nuts. You're using B-War. Gotcha. Guerrero won because the Angels made the playoffs and the Mariners sucked ass that year. That's crazy to me. I don't know. Power numbers are what win it, in my opinion. Ichiro is a much better defender. Vlad was a bad defender, but he had a great arm. One of the best arms I've ever seen. Oof. Alright, we got a... which should be a 2-0 count right now, but it's a 1-1 count because the umpire is blind. Got a foul ball on an 89-mile-per-hour sinker. I don't know how Trout did not hit that ball to the absolute, you know, I don't even know, man. Out of the solar system. Litro won it in 2001 while having no power. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there. Or his numbers like that year, though. I remember he won Rookie of the Year that year, too. That's crazy. Giambi had a 193 WRC plus. Let's see. Ichiro had a 6-WAR season that year, 56 stolen bases, 8 home runs, 127 runs scored, 350 batting average. That's crazy. Nobody bats over 300 now. Trouty popped him up. Tough play by Vlad. But he made the catch. Bichette almost knocked him over. All right, Shohei's turn. Come on, baby. Giambi should have won it. No, yeah, no. I 100% agree. That's so insane to me, though. The fact that Barry Bonds put up a 235 WRC plus over an entire season, that's just nuts, dude. He slugged 863. Who the hell slugs 863? Yeah, Giambi put up 9.2 wins above replacement with a 193 WRC plus and somehow didn't win MVP. 38 bombs. Oh yeah, 01 was the 73 home run year. Good God. That's laughable. Laughable. All right, Ohtani with a foul ball. 1-1 now. Paul Goldschmidt's hitting like 338. That's impressive. Ohtani with another base knock? I see you put it in play and there's no out. Another single, atta babe. Atta baby Ohtani. Oh, right past Bo Bichette. Tough hop. Tough hop, but Ohtani's 2 for 2. Ohtani's 2 for 2, baby. Don't look now, but Ohtani's batting 264. What is Goldschmidt batting right now? Oof. Yeah, Goldie is batting 338. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 qualified batters batting over 300. In an 01. Look at the fugitive, bro. In 01, we had 46 players bat over 300. That's crazy. That's nuts. Nobody cares about batting over 300 anymore. In another universe, Rob Stripling would be sitting in the Angels dugout right now. That's true. It was Ichiro's rookie year where he had a sensation. That's why he won it. Also, Giambi won it the year before, and on the surface, he had a worse year because he hit less home runs and had less RBIs. Interesting. Ohtani's on a mini home run drought right now. Yeah, he hasn't hit one in a little bit. Been a hot minute. Way outside to Luis. We got a 2-1 count now. Come on, babe. Let's see a Geefy. Geefy Beefy! 10th home run of the season! Let's go! Luis Rengifo, my boy! Oh, baby. Line drive. Just squeaks it over the wall, baby. Let's go. Let's go. The fugitive lives. The Fugitive. His 10th home run of the year to take the lead. Atta babe. Atta babe. Let's go, Fugitive. Let's go. And Mike Ford with a 2-hit ball game? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, Mike Ford hates money. Mike Ford hates money. What the hell? What is Mike Ford doing taking my money? Why would you do this to me, Mike? Mike Ford, what a bitch, bro. Dude literally hasn't made contact all season. My man literally hasn't made contact all season. And he has 2 hits today. What the hell's that? What the hell's that? Max Scherzer's on a good pace. Syndergaard's on a good pace. We just need our boy Trouty to come through. Bro, what is Mike Ford doing hitting to all fields? Rowanzi looks like he's about to cook us. My boy Rowanzi cooking us right now. Come on, Syndergaard. He got 2 strikes on him. We need another strike. We need another strike. Come on, man. Give me a nasty... Give me a changeup down and in. Give me a changeup down and in, Noah. You'll get him. You'll get him right here with the changeup down and in. You got him. Come on. Changeup down and in. I bet against Mike Ford 1 time, and he has a 2-hit ball game. What the hell? Got him! Let's go! Changeup down and in. Oh, it was a sinker down and in. 3 strikes for Syndergaard. 3 strikeouts. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We need you. We need you, Michael. 3 Ks for Noah. 4 Ks for Scherzer early. I need my boy Mike Trout to come through. I need the Phillies to start scoring some damn runs. Take a page out of the Angels book, baby. Score some runs for me. We needed these hits from Ford yesterday with people on base. That's just nuts, bro. How do I... What the actual fuck, bro? I don't get it. How does Mike Ford have 2 opposite field singles? That just doesn't seem possible to me. Just does not seem possible to me. Thought every bet was hitting without any risk coming close. Honestly, that's what I thought too, man. Bet against Mike Ford for AL MVP and he'll prove you wrong. Yeah, I'll sprinkle about $5 on it. Why not? He can come through for it. He can come through. Oh, man. If you guys want to see the Luis Rene Bifo home run, here it is. It's going to be small. You might have to make your screen bigger. Just a nice little line shot that happened to go over the wall. Look at this line shot right here. Over the wall. Beauty. Just right over the wall. Damn, McNeil almost took German Marquez deep. I thought about doing a Sunday night baseball watch party, but I have some other stuff to do after work. Or after the stream today. I was hoping to end the stream around 4, so we'll have to see. Tucker Davidson back out on the mound. 2-0 count right now. He's having a little bit of trouble with command, but he is striking out a lot of batters. He's taking the Nolan Ryan route today. Taking the Nolan Ryan route today. Where he can't get control, but he's also, you know. What's up, Steve G? How we doing, my guy? Well, if you didn't get the 25 likes in time, I was going to do a 7 p.m. watch party. I was going to do Sunday Night Baseball. But I decided to do the Angels game, which made more sense to me. And then I would have the night off. Bro, how did you call that a ball? Bro, what? Are you kidding me right now? Blue. What? Robo-umps, please. Unbelievable, bro. What the hell was that? How do you walk on that?
So sweet, so crispy. Nobody makes breakfast as good as Wendy's new home-style French toast.
Just nuts, bro. Watch them raise that wall now. Yeah, right? Just like the Orioles. If the fugitive keeps it up this year, will he play next season? We'll see. I like him as a depth piece. I just don't like him starting. Kurt is an anti-framer. Oh yeah, framing is a ploy by the liberal media to get you to throw strikes. Back in my day, it's good old-fashioned, hard-working Americans threw strikes in the strike zone. We didn't need it. We didn't even have a catcher back in my day. That's what Kurt says. That was Kurt's fault. He didn't even try to frame it. Yeah. All right, 1-0 to Springer. 1-2 now. Atta babe. This is more up to date than this is, so that's what I'm looking at. Kurt Suzuki. He's not an anti-vaxxer, apparently, but he is an anti-framer. All right, 1-1 count to Georgie. Sorry, 1-2 count. I forget. Bro, how do they keep getting him on that? Tucker Davidson keeps... I think they're sitting curveball? I guess he's sitting curveball, and he just throws a slider up in the zone? Atta babe. O'Neal Cruz is the new Fernando Tatis Jr. O'Neal Cruz is a monster. He's not that good yet, but he still hits the ball so damn hard. Nice catch by Fletch. Nice catch by Fletch. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz, he's a stud, but he hasn't been putting up the numbers yet. Wow. Roansy Contreras has 4 strikeouts already. You're killing me, Phillies. You're killing me, Phillies. Why are we all striking out? Why are we all striking out? What's going on here? What's going on here, man? O'Neal Cruz is the most exciting bad player. He really is, man. Tucker's motion makes his pitches look slower than they are. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Kurt isn't even trying to frame. I told you, man. Framing is a myth made up by the liberal agenda. Double play ball? Double play ball, maybe? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Good inning, Tucker. Good inning, Tucker. Atta babe. That's what we like to see. 4 strikeouts, 3 innings pitched, 51 pitches. Tucker Davidson looking nice out there on the mound. Atta babe. Proud of you, Tuck. Look at Andrew Barrels Velasquez making plays out there. Look at Andrew Barrels Velasquez making plays out there, making it look easy. Making it look easy. Let me guess, Castellanos struck out. Son of a bitch, bro. What is Roansy Contreras doing? 5 strikeouts through 2 2/3? Well, we're cooked in that one. Our only hope is Noah Syndergaard and Max Scherzer. Scherzer's got 5. We need 3 more. He's at 56 pitches. That feels good. It's all going to come down to our boy. It's all going to come down to our boy, Angels legend, Noah Syndergaard. And Mike Trout. We need 2 bases from Trouty. Woo! Motherfucker. Fugitive has to play regularly. No replace for an infielder, outfielder. He's a free agent. It's funny how Kurt plays on his knees, which is strategy for better framing, but he sucks at framing. He just plays on his knees because he's too old. Yeah. Barrels is probably winning the Gold Glove, as he should. Frank even unfollowed me on Twitter the other day. Did he actually? That sucks, man. All right, I got to go to the bathroom real quick, boys. I will be right back. I just got to pee. See you in a sec. We back. We back. Okay. Hoping for Josh Bell in the offseason? I don't know about that. Come on, baby. Good old Kurt. Good old Kurt the Punisher Suzuki. Yeah, we'll see who ends up buying the Angels. Isak Paredes just hit his second home run of the game. Good God. Selling a team usually takes a while. It took Steve Cohen like 2.5 years to buy the Mets. All right, the Punisher. Bro, I just need Syndergaard to get 2 more strikeouts. That's all I need. Just give me 2 more strikeouts and I can die happy. Oh my God! Kurt Suzuki just hit a home run? The Punisher? Kurt the Punisher Suzuki just left the yard? Kurt the Punisher Suzuki just went yard. Wow. Wow. Kurt the Punisher Suzuki just left the yard. Oh my god. Bro, the Blue Jays are so ass. Oh my god, the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays... I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm so in shock, bro. Kurt. The Punisher. Suzuki. Extend this man. Extend this man. He's in my Twitter header, bro. He's in my Twitter. He's still my Twitter header. He's right here. He's still my header on my Twitter. Unbelievable, bro. Kurt Suzuki just went yard. Bro. This is the greatest series in MLB history. Oh, barrels. You got to leave the yard on that one, my guy. The Toronto Blue Jays, who, hold on, they're still in a playoff spot, right? I believe they're still in a playoff spot, right? Fuck me, man. Get him out of here. There we go. Hold on. Are the Blue Jays still in a playoff spot? Before I tweet this. Who are still 1.5 games up on a playoff spot. 1.5 games. Playoff spot. The Toronto Blue Jays currently holding a playoff spot. Have given up 2 home runs. 2 home runs to Andrew Barrels Velasquez. And 1 to Kurt Punisher Suzuki. Favorite series of the season. I'm just gonna say this has been my favorite series of the entire season. I'm obsessed. This is just the perfect scenario for me, bro. If the Jays money line got to plus 300, I would be backing it up. Did you actually put this on put money on the Angels money line? That's nuts, bro. That's nuts. I like you, but you're nuts. Can you just imagine 3-game shutout sweep? I'm not calling it a shutout yet. Jays are mid, bro. This is an awful look for Jeremy Reed. Absolutely, bro. Angels somehow became the best offense for 3 days. They sure did. Kurt, I hit bomb Suzuki. Bum Perry, I'm calling Reed in the office right now. I just don't understand, bro. This is unbelievable. We are helping the Mariners this series, and that makes this bittersweet. Bro, can we talk? Dude, I'm so out of it. I'm just tired right now. I can type better, I promise. Yeah, can we look at this for a second? Because we've helped the Rays. Bro, the Rays... So 4 of these wins were against the Angels. And we will have beaten the Jays 3 games in a row. Bro, every Rays fan owes an Angels fan a kiss on the lips. Every Angels fan owes every Angels fan a kiss on the cheek. Like, that's just it. That's just it. The Blue Jays haven't scored a run this series. That's absolutely nuts, bro. That's absolutely nuts. Favorite series of the season was when the Angels destroyed the Guardians back at the beginning of the season when everyone thought we were stacked. I do remember that. Those were the days. Those were the days when we thought we were a good baseball team. Little did we know. Little did we know how ass we were. Oh, finally, the website I like works. Love it. God, we love to see it. All right. Woo, baby. Good frame job by Kurt the Punisher Suzuki behind the dish. Rengifo at second. Go get Swanson in the offseason. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. This team healthy is good, but my God, do I have zero faith that we will stay healthy. Did my boy Syndergaard strike anybody out? Huh? 4Ks. Give me one more. Give me one more, Noah. Give me one more, baby. Come on. Let's go. Scherzer, 6 strikeouts. We just need Trouty. We need 1 strikeout from Syndergaard, 2 strikeouts from Scherzer, and then we need Trouty. That's all we need, baby. Come on. Swanson I would like at the right price, Jaime. I just remembered Luis Rengifo hit a home run off Ross Stripling, who was going to be traded for via the Dodgers. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. Another strikeout. 5 Ks for Tucker Davidson through 3 1/3. Holy crap, bro. That's nuts. That's nuts. All right, Alejandro Kirk. If I had to put money on someone to break up the 3-game shutout, it would be Alejandro Kirk. Yeah, Swanson is a very solid shortstop. I would not consider us having a hole at shortstop if we signed Dansby Swanson. But don't forget, he had an awful start to the season this year. I would not be happy paying him more than, what, $12 million a year? $15 million a year? I'd like him at like 10. That would be ideal. But in this market, I don't know. I'd say he gets closer to 15. Ooh, that's a strike, Kurt. What are we doing? Good God. That's strike 3 right there. That's strike 3. He's throwing him 3 strikes. It's currently 2-3. It's a 2-3 count. 2-3 count to Alejandro Kirk. Atta babe Tuck. Atta babe Tuck. Ooh. Yeah, I would love Rengifo to be like our platoon guy, like a platoon, you know. Rengifo plays 3 days a week, Fletcher plays 4 days a week. I would love that. Would love that. All right, Bo. Yeah, Dansby, there's no way Dansby gets even, I don't even think he gets a $200 million contract. That's insane. Absolutely not. All right, Bo. I had money on Bo to score a run, but Roansy Contreras shut that down real quick. What an asshole, bro. Who does Roansy Contreras think he is? Yeah, I have Squid. I don't know. I love Squid. Squid's my favorite bad player. Squid's my favorite bad player. But we could afford to have one Squid in the lineup. We could afford to have one bad hitter in the lineup. We just can't afford to have 3 or 4. Look at what the Astros have done with Martin Maldonado starting almost every game. Will Rendon play a full season next year? If Rendon plays more than 80 games, I will be overjoyed. I will be overjoyed if Rendon plays over 80 games. 3-2. Come on, Tuck. Come on, Tuck. Let's see it, my guy. He will get overpaid for sure. I agree. Who's your least favorite great player? That's an interesting one. Damn, who is my least favorite great player? He walked him. Davidson, 69 pitches so far. Nice. Bo Bichette is not registered in at bat today. My least favorite great player. Man, that's tough. Let's look at good players. Damn, Dansby. Let's see. I don't know. Who is my least favorite good player? I really don't know, man. I really don't know. There aren't a lot of players I dislike. It's tough. I would have said Michael Brantley. I'm not a huge Michael Brantley fan. I don't agree. 100 healthy games would be great. Yeah, 100 healthy games, I'd be ecstatic. Joey Gallo wouldn't be terrible, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. He's been good with the Dodgers, but if we get a new hitting coach, maybe, which I hope we will, I can't imagine we keep our same coaches, right? There's just no way. There's just no way we keep our same coaches. There's no way Matt Wise and Jeremy Reed have jobs at the end of the year, right? There's just no way. All right, 2-1 to Teoscar. Come on, Tucker. Come on, Tucker. This offseason doesn't really have that great of a free agent class, in my opinion. Like, the pitching free agents are old. There is not any... I mean, I guess if DeGrom, but I know the Mets are going to pay DeGrom. Damn, 3-1. Tucker having a lot of trouble finding the strike zone. That's true. Gallo with that yellow line would be crazy. He could hit 40 home runs again. Gallo fit perfectly with the Angels considering how much we strike out. Damn, back-to-back walks, Tucker. What are you doing, my guy? That was a good frame job by Suzuki, too. 8 balls in his last 9 pitches. Angels are up 3-0 at the moment, but the tying run's at the dish. I like the fat first base coach. There's free agent in this class is only Aaron. Well, yeah, but Aaron Judge is like the big free agents like Judge and DeGrom. I think are just staying put. There aren't a lot. Like, you know, Kershaw could leave. I could see that happening. I think Wainwright's gonna retire. Who is the next big free agent after that? Greinke? I mean, Dansby Swanson, but I honestly see Dansby Swanson staying too. I really don't think that a lot of players are going to be leaving. There's just not a big free agent class this year. There really isn't. What about shortstop? What about Contreras? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't hate Wilson Contreras. That'd be great. Wainwright's re-signing. I figured he'd retire. I don't see Wainwright ever putting another ever putting on another jersey. Let's go, John. Yes, sir. 3-0 Halos. Tucker Davidson can't throw strikes though. Come on, man. 5 strikeouts He's at 76 pitches now. Just throwing way too many pitches. Swinging a drive into deep center. Trout's under it. Off the wall. That's going to be a run. The Blue Jays scored. And it was Bo Bichette, who I had money on to score a run, but Roansy Contreras fucked us. The Blue Jays scored a run. I want to capitalize that. Blue Jays scored a run. Let's go. Congrats, Blue Jays fans. Oh, man. The Blue Jays scored a run. I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy for them. Good for them, man. Good for them. All right. Is Tuck getting pulled? Oh, just another mound visit. All right, Whit Merrifield coming up. We really just need you to throw strikes, Tucker. Please. Please, Tucker. Right up the middle, Fletch. It's a tough play. Got him. Ooh, what a play by Fletch. What a play by Fletch. Atta babe. Atta babe. David. David should have won the 2021 Gold Glove for second base. Fletcher just made a very good defensive play. Come on, babe. Love to see it. You just love to see it. The Phillies are cooking something. The Phillies are cooking something. Bro, how do you let Roansy Contreras strike you out 6 times in one game? I'm tired of watching Kurt be behind the plate. Well, yeah, I mean, Matt Thaiss isn't much better, but I'd like to see Matt Thaiss get some reps back there, please. Please and thank you, that'd be nice. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see what's going over on in Houston. I just realized you guys are looking at me. What the fuck? I've been on full screen this whole time. I'm sorry. I definitely thought I was on the watch party screen. All right, Verlander, 5 strikeouts through 2 innings pitched. ERA's down to 1.85. Dude, that's nuts. First and second, nobody out, though, with Adley Rutschman up. All right, what else we got here? Pirates up 2-0. Damn, the Phillies got out of it. Or the Pirates got out of it, sorry. Edmundo Sosa cooked him. Edmundo Sosa, what a guy. All right, Michael Nelson Trout. I need a double or more. I need a double or more out of you, bud. Just hit me up with a double. Yeah, Verlander, he was my preseason Cy Young pick. I'm just saying. Good take. All right, 1-2 to Mike Trout. Please, Michael. Please, Michael. Please, Mike. Oh, man. How do you miss that? How do you miss that? 1-2. This is going to update. The screen that I look at is going to update before this screen looks at. So let me see. My reaction will be delayed to what you see on the screen. 1 and 2. Trouty, my boy. Come on now. Come on now, Trout. Let's see it, my dude. The greatest player of our generation. And I just need 2 bases out of him. Fouled it back again. Come on, Trout. Speed that bat up a little. Speed that bat up a little, baby. Come on. Let me see it, Mike. Give me some bat speed. Give me some bat speed. Way outside. Good take. Good take. That's not your pitch. If Andrew Barros Velasquez and Kurt Suzuki can do it, so can you, Mike. I know he's no Andrew Barros Velasquez, but he's still Mike Trout. God damn it, it's right down the middle, bro. How did he miss that? Oh, it's right down the middle, man. Trouty, my guy. It's a fastball. It's like a 91-mile-per-hour fastball. How are we missing those? How are we missing those, man? Hate it here, bro. All right. Come on now. Shohei, the Unicorn Ohtani. I just don't... he's just not sitting fastball. He's sitting slider every at-bat, it looks like. He's sitting slider or changeup in the bottom part of the zone because he knows he can hit it. But for some reason, man, he doesn't want the fastball. All right, Shohei. Big swing and a miss for strike 1. I think he means his 2011 season where he had like 48 games played for the Angels that year. And he did not have a good rookie campaign in 2011. Ohtani laying down a bunt. That's a tough play. He's safe. Oh, he's out. He didn't get it out enough. Good idea, but bad execution. Bad execution. Damn. Yeah, that's weird. Trout used to walk a ton. But I think now the plan is just to attack Trout up in the zone. Yeah, Ohtani just didn't get that bunt down very well. If he gets that bunt just a little bit more out, then he's safe. Damn. Did Cindy get me my strikeout? Come on, O'Neal. No contact here. No contact for O'Neal Cruz. We're sweating out our parlay. The only one that's still alive. Strike him out, Cindy. Strike him out, Cindy. Come on, Thor. Luis Rengifo out the dish for the Halos. 1-0 count to him. Fouls it back. Please, Noah. Strike 3 coming in right here. They know he's terrible against fastballs this year, and it's pretty much an automatic out if it's a little up and in fastball. That's true. Yeah, he's a career 4. That's nuts. He has a career 415 OBP. Fouled it off. Damn. My boy Scherzer getting any more strikeouts? He's got 7. One more for Scherzer. How many pitches yet? 81 pitches. We're chilling. We're chilling. Just one more strikeout. All right, 2-2 to the fugitive. Hit his 10th home run of the season his last at-bat. I thought the Angels had a crappy lineup. They do, but they also have a really bad pitching coach. Like, this lineup isn't... I don't know. It's tough to say it's not as bad as, like, the Pirates. But it kind of looks like it. Damn, what are we swinging at, Luis? That was just an insanely high fastball. What the fuck was that? That was a terrible swing. Oh my god, that was a bad swing. Fouled it off. Fouled it off. All right. See if O'Neal Cruz strikes out or not. All right, give me 1 sec. My garage door just opened, and I want to see what the hell's going on. Because I have a lot of stuff in the garage that could get stolen. Give me 1 sec. It's probably just my roommates, but... Alright, we're good. Sorry. Hope the Angels can play in the playoffs. The Angels won't make the playoffs this year, but next year, it's like a 2% chance. It's like a 2% chance, I would say. Pujols is going for 700. We'll see. I don't think he has much of a chance at that, but never know. Crazier things have happened. Danny Jansen with a no-out double. Damn. Starting to catch up to big old Tucker Davidson. Starting to catch up to big old Tucker Davidson. I forgive Trout for the strikeout. If Rengifo strikes out, then of course Trout has no chance. Trout just can't get around to that inside fastball, man. It sucks. I don't know what happened to him. Let's go, baby! Syndergaard! Bro, Trout could win us $62. Assuming Scherzer gets us our 8th strikeout. Come on, baby. Whoo, way up and into George Springer. Way up and into George Springer. Come on, baby. Rengifo is the standard bearer. Good frame job by Kurt Suzuki there, but the umpire wasn't fooled. 3-0 after giving up a leadoff double. Come on, man. Told you to take the Syndergaard one. Weren't you the one telling me to take the under? Damn, remember when they took away the Verlander one too? And now Verlander's got like 6 strikeouts already. Yeah, Verlander already has 6 strikeouts, and his line was 5.5. So, man. Would have had it. Would have had it. We just need Trout to come through. Syndergaard's over looks sexy. Gotcha. All right. Looks like they might be pulling Tucker. He just can't throw strikes. Bringing in Andrew Wantz. Andrew wants the Angels to win, I hope. Bro, if you don't take Tucker out, you're going to lose Phil Nevin. Bro, if you don't take Tucker out, Trout definitely needs to work on the high strike zone. They'll pitch him there until he starts hitting it. Yeah, I'm sure he'll work on it in the offseason, or if they ever get an actual pitching coach, we'll see. Gonna need a triple play? It's possible. Tucker Davidson leaves the game with his ERA under 6. See if he keeps it that way. Lawrence has been okay. Lawrence has been okay this year. Let's see how he's been recently. 3.0 ERA in 30 games this season. 36 innings pitched, 33 strikeouts. Last 7 appearances, 2.57 ERA. Last 15 games, 2.25 ERA, 16 innings, 16 strikeouts. He's striking out 1 batter per 9 innings. He's not giving up too many runs. He hasn't given up a hit in his last 7 innings. Just saying. He has had some trouble with walks. 4 walks in his last 7 innings. 8 walks in his last 16 innings. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. His last outing when he gave up an earned run was against the Oakland A's. He gave up 2 earned runs on 0 hits. Interesting. So I guess he walked 2 batters, and then whoever came in after him probably gave up those runs. Huh. Yeah, Jeremy Reed's awful. Jeremy Reed is a sickness. He is an infection that has infected this Angels lineup. And I don't know what the cure is. Hopefully they can figure it out. The other day I checked Trout's home run for 162 game stat, which was 40. That's just insane. Ohtani was 37 per 162, which is a tad under Trout, but pretty damn good. No, they're fantastic. Both Trout and Ohtani. You think AJ Preller gets fired at some point in the next 3 years? It really depends on what they look like once everybody's back and healthy. And if they make the playoffs this year. If they don't make the playoffs this year, I could see him getting fired as early as this season. I think they'd cut him some slack because of the whole Tatis situation. But every single big move he's made has not worked out. Outside of the James Shields trade. Outside of the James Shields trade, every single move he's made has not worked. Joe Musgrove. Sorry. Joe Musgrove and Tatis. So Joe Musgrove and the James Shields. How the fuck did Kirk catch that? That was some anime shit right there. Wow. That ball was like 4 feet above his head. I don't know how he caught that. But no, he's had made a lot of big time trades, and very few of them have worked out. So I don't know. Ooh. Let's just say Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is not thinking single here. Juan Soto was a huge trade, but it hasn't worked out so far, has it? Juan Soto with the Padres this year. Can we separate it? Two-one pitch to Vlad Jr. Way upstairs. Swings right through it for strike 2. With the Padres. with the Padres this year. He has a 163 WRC plus, 463, 440, 299. Yeah, I mean, he's been good. He's definitely been good. I feel like I haven't seen any big time, like, I haven't seen him do anything big since he's been in a Padres uniform, I guess. Nice seeing the Angels win. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Juan Soto said he will not sign with the team before free agency, so if they don't win a World Series, I don't think it'll be a great trade at the end for the Padres. Yeah, but they still have control. Kind of like the Angels' free agent signings. I don't like Loop. I don't like Tepera. Who else did we sign? Double play ball! Let's go! Ooh, they called him safe. That's close. I got to see the replay on that. Was he safe? That was some good hustle by him. Looks like they're going to review it. Let's see it. It was definitely close. It was a good turn by Fletch. Oh, man, that's close. Here it is. Here's the slow-mo. Definitely. Man, that looks like a straight-up tie. I think he's safe. I don't think he can overturn that. That is literally a tie. Bro, what? That is an actual tie. Like, honestly, if they called him out, I don't think they would overturn it to safe. Since they called him safe, I don't think they're going to overturn it into out. Like, honestly, that's just that is literally a tie. That is actually a tie. Bro, that is an actual tie. Like, if they overturn this, I'd be mad as a Blue Jays fan. But, if they don't overturn it, like, either way, whatever the call was on the field, that's what the call would be. Scherzer with nine strikeouts. Bro, Martin Maldonado walks so much for somebody who's terrible at baseball. Just need our boy Trouty. I legitimately can't tell. Like, they called him safe. They kept it like I thought, but literally, I think if they had called him out, they wouldn't have overturned it either. God, it was so close. That was literally a tie. All right. Need a double play ball. Once. Let's see it, my guy. Can we keep Tucker Davidson's ERA below 6? That is the question. Up and in. 1-1. Yeah, I did see the Austin Hedges calling him out, yeah. Marquez is good for the Mets, giving up 1 hit through 3. That's nuts. Judge wants to be the Yankees, but numbers were not close. What are you talking about? All right. Back pick over to first. Vlad Jr. has an awkward slide cartwheel back to first. What team needs you? What do you mean, what team needs you? Good spot. Wants at a babe. 2-2. Or 1-2, sorry. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's see it. Way outside. 2-2 now. Come on, baby. Finish him off. Ooh, but we got Alejandro Kirk up on deck. It's alright. We'll intentionally walk Alejandro Kirk to pitch to Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette is not registered in at bat today. Come on, baby. Sean Manaea is very bad. I remember when they thought he was a Cy Young candidate after his first, 4 starts. Come on, baby. 2-2. Gurriel pops it back. Foul. Souvenir for a fan. It's like the A's-Yanks game from last night. Bro, that game was wild. That game was nuts. My dad's texting me. He's pissed about that replay. I think he's straight up wrong about that. Straight up disagree. See what Twitter thinks about it. Does Twitter like the call? That's all that matters. Nothing. All right. Hey! Barrels turning the double play. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my God, let's go. Alberto, Cleveland's going to win the World Series. We'll see about that. I don't know about that. That would take a whole lot of luck. Oh, baby, let's go. Bro, did the Browns do they really have weed on their sidelines? That's hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, man. Absolutely nuts. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Rays, Mariners. Pitching powerhouse, Los Angeles Angels. Absolutely. Oh, man, I don't even know. Kendrys Morales had 5 hits, including 2 doubles and 2 home runs, driven 6 runs. I remember when Kendrys Morales was a stud. Dude was good. Dude was good. All right, man. Who would you take in a 5-game series between the Guardians and the Yanks? Absolutely, I would take the Yankees. Absolutely, I would take the Yankees. At this point, I might honestly take the Mariners over the Yankees. It's tough, because the Mariners have owned the Yankees all season. The Astros have owned the Yankees all season. The Yankees have really had a tough time with the cream of the crop in the AL. They're good against okay teams. Like, they've had good series against the Blue Jays this year. They've had good series against the Rays. They've had good series against the Guardians and the the Twins and the White Sox. Teams that are around are slightly above 500. But when it comes to teams like the Astros and the Mariners, they've really struggled with them. Really struggled with them. So we'll see what happens. Really comes down to who's hot in October. And we don't know who that's going to be yet. So far, the only hits in the Mets-Rockies game belong to Jeff McNeil and Charlie Blackmon. That's crazy. What up, Soxlar? How we doing, my dude? Unless the Angels sign big free agents at shortstop, they should give Squid another year. Oh, my God, there's no shot. Oh, Mike Ford just hit a deep drive into right field. I thought he went yard. I really thought he was going to have a 3-hit game where he went yard. Bro, I'm not a hater. I'm just saying I have legitimate concerns, just like I had legitimate concerns about the Blue Jays, and they're coming to fruition. You know, it's not the end-all, be-all. The Yankees could absolutely go in the postseason and sweep their way to the World Series, but I'm just calling it like I see it. They had a trouble with the Astros. You can't deny that. There's no denying they had a lot of trouble with the Astros. It's factual information. They had a lot of trouble with the Mariners. That is also factual information. That's not me hating. That's me being that is just. What do you mean the Yanks own the Astros? Oh, the Yanks owned the Astros last year. That makes sense. I'm just saying that I have concerns about the Yankees against those two teams. It could absolutely change in a minute when they go into the postseason. Those are just my thoughts on it. You asked me my thoughts. Those are my honest thoughts about the postseason. My favorites right now would be the Astros and the Mariners. As much as I hate the Mariners, I despise. If I was going to be biased, it would be anti-Mariners. I would say the Mariners suck. The Mariners have no chance in the postseason. But the way they're playing right now, I think they're absolutely amazing. Oh, you're a Cleveland fan? Wow. 1, 2, 3 swings and misses for Joe Adell. That's impressive. Yeah. No, I don't really see any team from the AL Central doing anything in the postseason, personally. Like, none of them are scary, but... Who asked? Where is it? Right here. Who would you take in a 5-game series between the Guardians and the Yanks? Jorge Sapero asked. And then I elaborated. Mookie Betts has as many home runs as Pete Alonso, Austin Riley, and Yordan Alvarez. That's nuts, man. Dude, Yordan Alvarez, what the hell's been going on with him? Like, Yordan's been bad lately. I think he's still hurt or something. Let's see. Yeah, last 30 games, 260, 374, 400. Last 7 games, 261, 346, 304. He has 1 home run in his last 15 games. Dude's been rough lately at the plate, which is a bummer. Wow, 6 straight swinging strikes for Ross Stripling. That's nuts, dude. Okay. Adele should just start with an 0-2 count. Save us the time. That's true. Adele can't hit any pitch at all. Hanging sliders right down the middle, maybe. If any team wants to win against the Astros, rent Ohtani for that series. Bro, Ohtani owns the Astros. In my mind, the Mariners will be mollywopped or pull a 2017 Yankees, sweep the first round, and lose to the Astros in 7. The Mariners, like, Luis Castillo is so good. That's the reason I could see the Mariners doing big things. Because Luis Castillo is so freaking good, man. He's a great ace. Robbie Ray can be great. He's definitely had some very good starts. Depending on the team, I think he could, it's a winnable game with Robbie Ray on the mound. Luis Castillo is a, unless he's facing like Jacob deGrom, that's almost, that's a very good chance to win, I should say. I don't know, and the Yankees have proven they legitimately cannot hit the Mariners pitching. I think Aaron Judge had like 2 or 3 solo home runs against them, and that was the only person who did anything against the Mariners. Ross Stripling coming for that immaculate inning. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for Mike Ford making contact, why they kept Adele instead of Marsh, I don't get. I think they just went with the higher ceiling, and more teams were interested in Marsh because he's already good. It's hard to sell a guy with potential at the trade deadline, harder than it is to, like at the beginning of the year, if we had have traded Adele in a Luis Castillo trade, that would have made sense. But no playoff contender wants Joe Adele right now. A playoff contender wanted Marsh. I feel playoff experience will matter, though. Yeah, that's fair. Luis Castillo doesn't have any playoff experience. That's fair. But I mean, we saw how Cole looked in the wild card game last year. That wasn't good. I know he had some great playoff starts in Houston. He was a dog in the playoffs. I actually think Nestor Cortez is going to be their bulldog in the postseason. Cortez, in my opinion, is their ace right now. Marsh just came back from his knee injury. Yeah, exactly. Marsh had more value than Adele. I'm really not a hater, bro. I'm just being honest. These are my honest thoughts currently, and these thoughts could change immediately. I'll do my power rankings tomorrow, and we'll see what I think then. But, baseball is a very fluid game. My thoughts change basically every day. Maybe 2 weeks ago, I thought the Blue Jays were a lock to be the first wild card spot, and now, it's the Rays. Things change very quickly in baseball in the landscape. So if the Yankees get hot at the end of September, absolutely they could sweep their way to the World Series. I have no problem admitting that. But the same thing could happen with the Astros. They could get hot. Yeah, I know Cortez is on the IL now. I think the Yankees are just putting their players on the IL to rest them up for the postseason. Ooh, the Rockies got the bases loaded, nobody out. Bo Bichette fouls one back. I'm going to consider myself a Rays fan for the postseason. Did Verlander get hurt? Did they pull him? Oh, shit. That's not good. He still hit his over, I think, but that's not good. I don't know. Did Verlander get hurt? Good hit by Bo Bichette. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, doesn't say anything. That sounds like something Dusty Baker would do just because he's Dusty Baker. Yeah, I have no question. I have no... Weird. Huh. Well, he got pulled. I don't know why he got pulled, but he got pulled. Shout out to Noah Syndergaard for getting his 5 strikeouts before he decided to implode. Really appreciate that, bud. Okay. Did Verlander get hurt? See, the problem with the Yankees is running a 3-man is hard because Cole, Montas, Sevy, Nestor, and Jamo? Who's Jamo? All right, first and second with 1 out. Come on, Jaime. Who's a Toxic fan? Makes sense. So stuck with strikeout Adele. Yes, but Adele definitely. We saw his potential in spring training this year. We know what he can do. We've seen him do it in the minors. You know, Taylor Ward broke out at the beginning of this season. There's no, Adele could still break out. I could see him having like a 20 or 30 home run season down the stretch at some point. Fun fact, Artie has made the Angels one of the most hated teams in the MLB because he can't get Ohtani and Trout any help. Yes, that's true. And the Rockies have bases loaded versus Max Scherzer. I saw that. Scherzer did get a first out. Dusty Baker, 2002 World Series MVP, absolutely. To be in favor of getting rid of the AL and NL and the highest seeds facing the lower seeds in the playoffs. Kind of like the NBA or like the Sweet 16 or what's it called? NCAA bracket. No, I really like their new playoff format. I really do. With the 3 wild cards, I think it makes a lot more sense. I don't know. I like the 3 wild card format, so I don't think anything really needs to be tweaked. The guy calling you a clown is toxic. Someone called me a clown? Who the fuck called me a clown? Yeah, it's whatever. That's fine. You can disagree with my opinions. I don't care. That's all sports talk is opinions. Some of us get proven right, some of us get proven wrong. That's a swing and a drive to deep right center. Ryan Aguilar's under it, makes the grab. It's going to get Bo Bichette to third. Teoscar Hernandez stays at first. We got first and third with 2 outs. Let's see what happens here. Whit Merrifield at the dish. Whit Merrifield's left 4 runners stranded out there already. Let's see if he can make it 6. Angels bullpen's like Russian roulette. It really is. Oh, man. Ronald Acuna Jr. not in the lineup tonight. Let's see it, Whit. Ground ball up the middle. It's a tough play. Velasquez gets the out at second. Wow. Wow, that was close. Good play by Velasquez. He kind of fumbled around with it a little bit, but then he beat Teoscar Hernandez to second base. I think Teoscar's really dealing with a foot injury there. Yep. He's definitely walking gingerly. I wouldn't have him out there. I think Tapia probably would have been safe on that. All right, let's see if we get a little more info on what's going on with Justin Verlander. Yeah, what's going on with him? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. I want to find out. Bro, did Scherzer get out of that? Oh, he gave up on a run. Wow. Scherzer's so good. He almost got out of it with 3 strikeouts. Wow. He almost got out of it. 1, 2. So close. 11 strikeouts for our boy. I really need a Mike Trout double here. Really need a Mike Trout double. There's a chance he gets 2 more at-bats, but he's most likely this will be his last one. Completely forgot Archie Bradley's an Angel. Yeah, he broke his elbow in the fight, remember? And it wasn't doing anything cool, I can tell you that much. Hello, this Mickey Mouse came back from the store. What's up, Angel? How we doing, my dude? Yeah, Scherzer didn't get any run support. He's doing his best Jacob deGrom impression today. Adam Simber about to give up another home run to Kurt Suzuki. Oh, they're throwing at him. Ball 1 almost hits him. It's okay. I would probably throw at him too. I'd be frustrated if I couldn't get him out either. It's a tough ask, getting Kurt Suzuki out. Oh, man. Kurt fouls off ball 2. Wasn't trying to swing at it, but it hit his bat. It's because Kurt Suzuki's barrel covers 3/4 of the planet. Come on, baby. Will Pujols get past 700 plus home runs? Not unless he plays next year as well. If he actually retires this year, then he will not. All right. 1 and 2 count to him now. Pitch number 2 was a strike. This one right here, he fouled it off. Kurt the Punisher Suzuki to third base. Matt Chapman throws him out. Very rare Kurt Suzuki ground out. Don't worry, Andrew Barrels Velasquez is up. Hovering around the Mendoza line. 0 for 2. That's how you know he's hitting a home run this at-bat. Woo, good pitch, but just outside of the zone. Umpire on top of his game right now. Good call. Mike is suddenly Barry Bonds. Who's Mike? Come on, Barrels. Adam Simber somehow has a 10-5 record as a mediocre relief pitcher. That is pretty nuts. Just means he gives up a lot of runs. Or they just happen to score a lot of runs while he's on the mound. Will the Astros get to 100-plus wins? That's a good question. I don't know what they're at right now. Oh, 81.7. I'll say like 100 or 101. Why not? Mike Ford is suddenly Barry Bonds. I know, bro. He almost hit a home run. He'll retire with $6.99. I hope if he can get to $6.95, that's all I want. $6.95, I'll be happy because then he will have passed A-Rod. But I would like him to join the 700 home run club. What's more likely, Judge hitting 12 or Albert hitting 7? Neither one of them's likely, but I'll say Judge hitting 12 would be more likely. Velasquez struck out? Wow. Very rare. Very rare Andrew Velasquez strikeout there. Very rare Andrew Velasquez strikeout. Simber should go buy a lottery ticket. That's the first time Ross Stripling has allowed 2 home runs this season, and it was to Luis Rengifo and Kurt Suzuki. All right. 1-0. To David Fletchgod Fletcher. Swinging a drive into shallow left. That's going to be a base hit for Fletchgod. That's my boy. 1 for 4. Atta baby Fletch. Atta baby Fletch. We love to see it. We love to see it. Come on, baby. Oh, A-Rod has 696. Fuck me. I don't know. I swear he had 694. All right. Michael Nelson Trout. This could be a $62 double right here. $62 double or better. Come on, baby. Mike, it's right down the middle, my guy. It's right down the middle. It's 88 miles down the middle. That wasn't even high. What are we looking for? What could we possibly be looking for? Michael Nelson Trout, my dude. Hello. Knock, knock. Who's there? Good God. Oh, my God. You got the same pitch 2 times in a row right down the middle. He is challenging you with 88 miles per hour. What could we possibly be looking for? Are we looking for 68 miles per hour? Come on, Mike. Please. Please, Mike. Swinging a drive. Come on, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Fucking he dropped it. Get to second. Get to second. That's a double. That's a double. That's absolutely a double. That's absolutely a double. Call it a double. Give me a fucking double on that. Give me a double on that. Give me a double on that. Give me a double on that. I think they're going to rule it a single with an error. I think they're going to rule it. I think they're going to rule it a single with an error. If they rule this a double, bro, I'm moderately wealthy. What do they call it? What's the ruling? Double! Let's go! Let's go! They called it a double! They called it a double! They called it a double! That's a double in the scorebook, baby! That's 2 bases! That's 2 bases! Give me my money. Give me my money. That's a double, baby! That's a double! That's a W. That is a double U, baby. I cannot believe they ruled that a double. That is absolutely an error. Bro, that is absolutely an error. Am I really not on this? Bro, you guys got to tell me this. That is absolutely an error, bro. That is absolutely an error, but I will take it. Wait, how the fuck did it get to that screen? I don't even have that on my buttons here. Give me my money. Let's go. Shout out to the scorer. Shout out to the scorer. I'd like to thank the official scorer for giving Mike Trout a double on that play. I'd like to thank Jesus, my parents, and the official score of the Angels versus Blue Jays game for giving Mike Trout a double on that base hit just now. I'd like to thank my mom. Let's go. I'd like to thank my mom, Jesus, and the official score of the let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We take those. We take those. You gotta spend money to make money, baby. We gotta spend money to make money. Now we're talking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me that. Oh, it's absolutely an error. I 100% agree. But they gave him a double. The official scorer gave him a double. I can't cash it. They automatically do it. So I believe once all of the games are final. So as long as it doesn't change before the end of the game, I'm Gucci. What was the Marquez line? 4.5, I believe. 4.5 strikeouts. Yeah, so Marquez cashed it. That's absolutely an error. It was only $72. Bro, how the fuck did I get to the starting soon screen? I literally don't know. Like, none of these buttons get me to the starting soon screen. Literally none of these buttons. I don't know how I could have possibly gotten to the starting soon. Like, I would have had to go to this screen here, and I would have had to click this. Like, how is that even possible? I don't know how that's possible. But anyways, we cashed it. Yes, you are losing, John. You guys don't like scoring runs for good pitchers. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, foul ball. Foul ball. All right. 2-2. Tim Miza. Tim Miza. Let's go, baby. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm just happy the Rays are winning too, so this win would matter. Come on, Shohei. 2-2. Shohei with a swing and a drive down the left field line. Get out, ball! Shohei Ohtani! Shohei! Get out, ball! Number 28! Number 28 for the AL MVP. Let's go! Number 28 for the AL MVP. Let's go! That's my boy. That's my boy, Shohei. Let's go. Let's go. Shohei Ohtani with an Oppo Taco knock. Just a thing of beauty. Just an absolute thing of beauty. What a swing. What a swing. Let's go. MVP. MVP. Number 28 for the MVP, baby. Let's go. That's my boy. That is my boy, Shohei. Let's go. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. 6-1 Halos. 6-1 Halos. Come on now. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Woo! What a beauty. What a beauty of a swing right there. That was just an absolute thing of beauty. Wow, that was a thing of beauty. Show me. Show me the things. I want to see the Ohtani. I want to see the Ohtani bomb. Show me. 33 homers, 15 wins, MVP. Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on now. Come on now. So in that inning, let's recap. We cashed our parlay. We cashed a nice little $62 parlay. Nothing big time, but hey, $72. We turned $10 into $72. We'll take those. And the AL MVP hit his 28th home run. I will absolutely take that. It's a good inning if you ask me. That is a good inning if you ask me. Somebody post the clip, man. Stephen Tang knows ball. You know ball. You know ball. I'm going to say at least you know ball. That's my boy. They are so much more fun when the Angels are winning. I absolutely agree. Show me the clip. Where is the clip? Where is Shohei? Show me the clip. I fucking love him, bro. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no. That's my double. Oh, and I think I have to tweet it on here. That's my guy. That's my boy. My boy! MVP. MVP. Let me retweet it. Oh, look. Pitched 7 shutout innings. Absolutely. All right, let me see it. How did it look? That's my guy. That's my guy. How can you... I just don't see the argument, man. I just don't see the argument. All right. 2-2 count to Danny Jansen. Angels sweeping the A's, mind-blowing. Absolutely, Ashton. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Have you seen the Stroman versus Hampel on Twitter? I have not. I have not seen that. Who would have thought the Angels are now a good team? It just took It just took Jeremy Reed not being in the same country as them. This is nuts, bro. Absolutely nuts. Just literally nuts, bro. He's so good. God, he's so good. He is the most talented player in MLB history, man. Plus 550? Holy shit, bro. That's worth a sprinkle. That's absolutely worth a sprinkle. It really comes down to the writers. It really comes down to the writers, what they think. Oof. First pitch to Springer. Inside fastball for strike one. Judge gets 62. Writers will ride that to giving him an almost unanimous. I agree, but I think that's stupid. I'll be honest, 62 home runs is nowhere near as impressive as what Ohtani's doing. Oh, I agree. If you have $100 to throw on to Ohtani for MVP at plus 550, that is a great investment. I can't guarantee anything because I can't tell you what the writers are going to say. But if you can afford $100 on it, that seems like a good futures bet to place. Joe Adell in left field with the shadows. Hey, Joe Adell, routine fly ball catch. That's what we like to see. Judge is 900. Mine is 900. That's absolutely nuts, bro. That's absolutely nuts. Ever since Trout became back, the Angels have been playing decent in August. Well, we're a good team when we're healthy. If Trout, Ohtani, and Rendon were healthy for all 162 games, I'm not going to say we'd be a playoff team necessarily, but we'd be in the hunt. I'd say we'd be around where the Orioles are right now. Can't let Ohtani leave. He needs to retire as an Angel. We can't afford him, bro. We can't afford him. My guy, we can't afford him. I would like an Audi R8, but I can't afford it. I would love an Audi R8 in my garage, but I cannot afford it. It's plain and simple. It's plain and simple. Great play by Barrels Velasquez. Atta babe. 2 down. 2 down. Oh, man, I love it. Love it so much. I love it so much. Audio sucks? What are you talking about? I didn't change anything. Love the ominous EDM. It's not that loud, is it? I have it turned down to like 20%. Should be a lot quieter than my talking. Is it really that bad? What happened? Alright, come on now. Billionaire be like, nah, not enough money. Audio's fine to me. That's what I thought. Shouldn't have a problem. You can't give a player an error for diving for a ball and having it come out when he hits the ground? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. See, I think once the game ends, that's when they'll give me my money. God, everything else sucked. Fucking Mike Ford getting 2 hits. Hopefully somebody gives me an R8 as a wedding gift. Yeah, right? Oh, Audi sucks. I gotcha. Bro, I don't know. I've just always been in love with that car. Like, I don't know shit about cars. Like, Audi could be a terrible brand. I don't know. But I've just always loved an Audi R8. That's been, like, my dream car forever. I don't know what I would do with a nice car. Like, having a nice car seems like such a waste of money to me. Unless you have that money to spend, go for it. You do you, but, like, I don't know. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I would have to be bored of my money to buy a nice car. I'd buy, like, a nicer car. Oh, Joe Adele, what the fuck was that, man? There's the Joe Adele I know. Here's the Joe Adele I know and love. Writers may make L takes. Absolutely. Calf discomfort. Interesting. Justin Verlander left with calf discomfort. Yeah, Joe Adele just absolutely, man. What the hell was that? He was nowhere near that ball. All right. Funny, seems like Dodgers can afford anybody. That's fair. Judge will get 59 or a bit under, which is crazy, but still not MVP worthy. I mean, in a normal year, yeah. In a normal year, it'd be. Wow, they called that a triple, too, because it didn't even hit off his glove. Bro, have you seen an Audi R8? They're sick. They're so sick. Well, what's your guys' dream cars? Look at how dope this is. Iron Man drives one, for the love of God. Look at how dope this is. You're telling me this isn't your dream car? That thing is sick, bro. Maybe like a red one, a red convertible or something. Oh, that's sexy. Just an absolute thing of beauty. Like, come on. Tell me, go ahead. Find me a better car than that. Find me a better car than that. I dare you. It's the sexiest car on the market, man. I like the Lexus LFA, too. That one's sweet. Judge got robbed in 2017. Absolutely. Absolutely he got robbed in 2017. I agree. All right, 1 and 2 to Alejandro Kirk. A Kia Soul, Chevy Avalanche. I love it. The Scooby-Doo Volkswagen. Okay. Was Jesse Chavez a reliever board? He was really good for the Braves earlier this year, yes. Italo, I love it. Love the Gotani emotes. If you want to see some Gotani emotes, become a member today. Hit that join button next to the subscribe button. You can get access to those sweet Gotani emotes. Or you can get a gifted membership if somebody gifts memberships here. I believe that's a thing now. I don't know how you do it. I think you go to like the membership or donation button, something like that. Dream car is one that's highly protected from a crash and is stylish. Okay. Sounds like a Volvo. Isn't that like their thing? Or is it Subaru? I think it's Subaru. That's their thing. I've always liked Subarus too. An S7. I don't even know what brand that is, bro. I told you, I don't know shit about cars. S7 car. What is an S7? Interesting. What company? Are you talking about an Audi? Okay. I would like an Audi. Any type of Audi, honestly. How many members we got? I believe we have 3. It's you, my boy Chris, and Italo. Those are our 3. Was Jesse Chavez a starter? He was a starter for the Angels back in the day, yes. Like Mustangs? Okay, Mustangs are alright. We got robbed, though. I thought Ford under looked good. I like the Ohtani home run, too. Yeah, if we had an Ohtani home run line, I would have smacked it, but we didn't. I can't believe Mike Ford had a 2-hit ball game. That's insane. Noah Syndergaard barely got that. This was the luckiest line I've ever seen, man. Celine. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. Yeah, it's alright. Gives me, like, 2000s Corvette vibes. Or, like, late 90s Corvette vibes. Maybe an old car like a 69 Chevy. I'm not a huge fan of classic cars. I prefer that. The Audi R8 is so sick, bro. Interesting. So Audis aren't reliable, I guess. Yeah, I've heard bad things about Teslas too. But just look at how sick it is. Like this, I would be so fucking rich if I bought this car. It wouldn't matter if it's a pain in the ass to get fixed. But, oh, they're just so dope. I've just always been in love with this car. I'd want a convertible of it too. Look at that. It's so ugly, bro. Why would you do that to your expensive car? I like the matte finish. That's a sick color too. I'd probably want it in like a nice blue. Maybe not that blue, but like a little bit lighter. That's perfect, bro. This is the one right here. Right here. That's the one. That's the one. That's a thing of beauty. So if anybody's looking to buy me a 6-figure car, that's the one right here. There you go. Just saying. I'll put that on my wish list. I'll put a link to buy this car in my YouTube description. If there's any multi-billionaires watching, Jeffrey, Mr. Bezos, that's the car. That's the car I would like. Thank you. I'll expect it within the next month or so. You can ship it. It doesn't need to be here by the end of the month, but you know, the sooner the better. I remember the Tesla Roadster. Do they still sell the Roadster? I was like, I kind of got into cars as like a teenager for a little bit, but I never like learned a whole lot about them. There was someone in my neighborhood who had an orange Roadster. All right, 3-1 to Mike Ford, the most feared hitter in the lineup, batting a cool 185. Popped it up to left field. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. makes the grab. I look like a Toyota Tacoma, man. Bro, I hate trucks. Is this like the really tiny-ass truck? Bro, my roommate has one of these. Yeah, my roommate has this car, but a little blacker. A little darker. Bro, Mike Trout drives an absolute tank. I don't know what it is, but it's literally the size of a tank, and it's like army green. Nationals just ended their 43-game streak with no starting pitcher getting a win. Patrick Corbin got the win against the Reds today. That's nuts. Is that true? 43 games where the starter didn't get a win? That's nuts if that's true. In an old Gramps truck. I could never drive a truck, bro. I'm not a truck guy. Tacomas are pretty big, yeah. Ground ball to the left side. That's a base hit for Joe Adele. Right in between the defenders. I love it. Oh my god, bro. Look at this Twitter interaction. This Twitter interaction. I love it, bro. I love it. I'm following this dude. I said AL MVP counts on this. He said Judge will win MVP. I love Twitter, bro. Twitter's terrible. Ryan Aguilar flies out deep to the warning track almost. Just shy of the warning track. Joe Adele stays at first. Or no, magnesium sulfates at first. Pinch runner. All right, big time Kurt the Punisher Suzuki coming to the dish. What the hell, are the Angels on a winning streak now that it doesn't matter? Yes, absolutely they are on a winning streak now that it doesn't matter. I look like a truck guy? Bro, I'm the furthest thing from a truck guy. I think when I see a truck on the road, I just automatically assume they're an asshole. Because 90% of the time they are. The way they drive, at least. You know. There's definitely, I'm sure there's cool people out there who drive trucks, but, you know, if you see a car driving like an asshole and erratically and like about to cause a three car pileup, it's always a truck driver. It's usually a white truck driver, not like the race, but like the color of the truck, like a beat up white pickup truck. That is the definition of a bad driver. You have to like sign a contract to say you will drive this car in an irresponsible manner. It's always a white truck. I can't get over the plus 550 on Ohtani. Yeah, do it. Do it, JU. If you use MyBookie should work. MyBookie.com. I could send you a link to get us both some free money to bet with if you sign up. Let me know. DM me on Twitter or something and I could send it to you. They don't use your location, so. I feel the Lamborghini Hurricane is also sexy. Yeah, I've always liked Lamborghinis, of course. Not a huge Ferrari guy. Bugattis are pretty sweet. That's about it. You'll never catch me driving a truck, me neither. Jersey drivers are crazy. Everything's crazy up there, man. Come on now. 2 down with the Punisher up. Bro, they keep picking off to first so they don't have to pitch to Kurt. It's kind of a shame. Ooh, 94 right down the middle. What are we looking at, Kurt? Come on, guy. Usually see smaller cars just speeding or getting in crashes more. Or like bigger size car made for families. Yeah, every once in a while I'll see like a crazy ass mom driving a what are those big ones? Damn, I can't even think of it now. Damn, what are they called? Like an SUV? I'll see that every once in a while. Magnesium sulfate steals second. God, that was close. The ball beat him there, but it wasn't a good throw. Is that the low profile version of the City Connect hat? Yeah, it's like the curved bill City Connect one. I like it. I like the curved bills more. I used to be a flat bill guy, but the curved one, I don't know. The curved ones are just more comfortable. I like them more. I like the look more. All right, 2-2 to Kurt the Punisher Suzuki. That's a tough play. Oh my God, Vlad Jr. dropped it. Oh my God, the Blue Jays. What is going on? What is going on in Toronto right now, bro? What is happening in Toronto right now? Bro. What is happening in Toronto right now? What is going on, man? That is nuts. That is nuts, bro. He actually missed it. It was a throw. Vlad Jr. had no... There's no reason to miss that ball. And Vlad Jr. just couldn't get it. Guerrero having a bad defensive series. Yep, and he somehow finished higher in the Gold Glove voting than Jared Walsh did last year. There's just no reason to miss that. Did it go through his glove? I think it went through his glove. How do you miss that? That was just a routine catch. Andrew Barrels Velasquez strikes out again. Wow. 2 strikeout game. Bring out the brooms. Yes, sir. Just an option. Let's go. All right. If you guys weren't in here at the beginning of the stream, first of all, welcome in. We cashed this prop over on Thrive Fantasy, so check out Thrive Fantasy at the link in my description. Use that promo code NMR, or just use the link. You'll get a bunch of free money to bet with. If you put $10 in, you'll get $60 worth of free bets. That's 2 $20 contest entries and a 100% first deposit match. And if you put $100 in, you'll get over $280 worth of money to bet with. It's just a great deal. It's a great deal. If you like money, if you like sports betting, hit it up. It's live in almost every state in the U.S. And, yeah, it's a good time. You can win some money like we did today. I've honestly been on a pretty cold streak since lately, but this was the first line that we placed today. I should have put more money on it, but, you know, $10, win 62. Can't complain about that. We're still in the green today. We didn't lose any money, so that's good. They also have some contests coming up for the NFL season, which I'm excited for, including this one here, bro. $250,000 prize pool. They're actually, I think first place gets $50,000. It's a $25 entry, so all you have to do is finish in the top, I don't even know, let me see. Can I see the rules on it? I believe I can. Payouts. You have to finish in the top 22,000 to make at least $10. So if you finish in the top 22,000, you'll make $10 off of your $25 bet into here. They also have some other ones, like this one's a $50,000 prize pool. This one's a $10,000 prize pool with a $10 buy-in. This one's a $20 buy-in, so you could use those free entries for this one. It's a really good deal. And then they also do these for the MLB contests. I haven't entered any of them recently, but I was on a pretty hot streak with them, actually, where I was winning these just about every week. So basically, you just go in, you pick over and under on players, and you get a certain amount of points. So like if Vlad Jr. goes hitless, you'll get more points than if he gets one hit, but the one hit obviously be the safer bet there. So yeah, it's a really fun app. I really like using it, honestly. So there's an app for your phone if you want to download it, or you can go online like I am right here and use that promo code NMR. Jesse Chavez taking the mound with Bo Bichette coming in. Let's see it. Vlad had 2 instances where the ball went right through his glove earlier this year. That sucks, man. Vladimir Guerrero Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That is so tough, bro. That's like the worst tongue twister I've ever seen. West Coast teams always get robbed on Gold Gloves. Trout, Fletcher, Walsh. Well, Trout should have. I don't know. Kevin Kiermaier, bro. That's what I'm trying to get at. Kevin Kiermaier. If Kevin Kiermaier didn't exist, Trout would have at least 1 Gold Glove. But Kevin Kiermaier's so damn good. That's why Trout's never won one. Cole Calhoun won a Gold Glove. Griffin Canning won a Gold Glove. That was weird. Fletcher should absolutely have won the Gold Glove last year, and I could argue Walsh should have won it as well. I think, did Gurriel win it last year? I can't remember. Ground ball to the right side. It's a base hit for Bo Bichette. Looks like Mike Ford could have made that play, but he sucks. Trout should have won the Gold Glove his rookie year. I don't know, man. The defense is such a hard thing to quantify. All right, Teoscar Hernandez step into the dish. See what we got. First pitch way outside for ball 1. Let's see it, Teo. He's fouled 2 balls off his feet recently, so his left foot's been killing him lately. Hopefully he's all right. Nothing severely injured there, but it definitely looks like it's taking a toll on his performance. Kiermaier's only won 3 Gold Gloves, 15, 16, and 19. Yeah, but those were 3 years that Trout got robbed from him. Who won it the other years? Adam Jones? Did Adam Jones win it one year, I feel like? That's a tough one. Let me see if there's a Sporkle quiz. Gold Glove winners. Let's see. Gold Gloves. I love doing these quizzes. I used to do these at work all the time. Gold Gloves. Gold Glove Award winner of the 2010s. There we go. All right, let's do it. I haven't looked at the chat yet, so in between innings, we'll start this quiz. I don't want any spoilers from the chat. I don't want any spoilers from the chat on the Gold Glove winners. Oof. Ground ball to the right side. It's a tough play. They get the one out at second, but safe at first. Runner on first with one out now. Fellow Sporkle enjoyer. I love Sporkle, bro. It's so much fun. Yeah, literally, you go on Sporkle. Like, if you're bored at work and you work at a desk job where you can go on the computer, literally just go to Sporkle. One day I got bored. I was taking Angels quizzes. It'll be like opening day lineups for the Angels. Angels franchise 25 plus home runs in a single season. Opening day starters. That one is so much tougher than you think. For me, it gets tough anytime I get anytime before the 2000s. So the 90s and beyond is just so tough for me because I wasn't alive. So, your school Wi-Fi banned Sporkle? That sucks, bro. Give me a double play here, Maddie. Ugh. 1-2 count to Matt Chapman. Wow. Jesse Chavez with a strikeout. It's not something you see every day. Got 14 pitches and 8 strikes. 15 pitches and 9 strikes now. Kevin Biggio pinch hitting for Whit Merrifield. Trying to mount a 5-run comeback. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. You never know. Jesse Chavez is definitely hittable. Curious who they bring in to close since Tepera and Loop are not here. Wow, 0-2. 0-2 to Cavan. What the hell kind of name is Cavan? People wanted him in the Ohtani trade. Nice changeup right there. Nice changeup. Good idea. Quijada, that's true. Yeah, Herget could close too, I guess. But I think Quijada will close. Quijada's so weird to me because he only throws fastballs. Come on, baby. Swinging a drive. Foul. Way foul. Bo Bichette talking it up with Vlad Jr. in the dugout. This is unbelievable, bro. I don't believe what I'm watching right now. Bro, imagine getting swept by the 2022 Angels. Oh, man, that was crushed, but right into Mike Ford's glove. All right, Angels get out of it. Let's do the Gold Glove Award winner. We're going to start. We just want center fielders. So I believe it is Kiermaier. Meyer? 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 Bro, how the fuck do you spell Kevin Kiermaier? Can somebody tell me how to spell Kiermaier? Because I have no idea. I guess I could look it up. Mayer. What was it? K-I-E-R. K-I-E-R. Kevin Kiermaier. There it is. Cole Calhoun. Marte. Starling Marte. Love it. Right field. Did Harrison Bader win one last year? I guess not. Edmund. No. Goldschmidt definitely won one. So this only goes up to 2019. Greinke won one. I remember that. Verlander? No. No, Keuchel. Keuchel won one. Won a couple, it looks like. Pedroia. Shortstop Baltimore. Is that J.J. Hardy? It is J.J. Hardy. Wow. Did Machado win one? Yes, he did. Cespedes. Cespedes won one? That's nuts. Alcides Escobar, that's who I was thinking of. Got Machado, Altuve. First baseman for the Royals, Hosmer. Catcher for the Hosmer, Salvi. Forgot about that. Toronto pitcher, is that Halladay? Is that Price? Is that... Who else was good for them? I don't even remember. Burley. Burley's one of them. Let's see if I can remember how to spell his name. Got him. Catcher for the for the Orioles. Who the hell would that be? It's not Wieters, is it? Oh my God, Matt Wieters won some Gold Gloves. All right, they're taking the field. We'll finish this up after the game, or in between innings. We'll finish this up in between innings. Top of the ninth, David Fletcher stepping to the dish. Wow, bro. The Rays are up 11-4 on the Red Sox. They have a pretty mediocre offense. Still waiting on a Trout home run. Ohtani's 3 for 4 with a home run. Ugh. Let's have Trout get another hit. Yeah, exactly. Just for fun. Let's have Trout hit a home run. Big swing and a miss for David Fletcher. You don't see that every day. They give you my money yet? Nope, not yet. Still there, though. Still green. It's not easy being green. All right, Trout, are you really going to let Ohtani beat you in home runs? You really going to let Ohtani beat you in home runs, Mike? Bro, they have 4 outfielders right now. They're using a 4 outfielder shift for Trout. There is so much room in the middle of the field right now. There's so much room in the middle of the field right now, it's not even funny. That is a very rare day where they get more than 4 plate appearances. Come on, Trouty. Put it in play for me. Put it in play. I know 93 is a lot. They're just refusing to throw them off speed pitches, and I don't blame them. One and 2. All right, he steps out. Bro, the Giants suck, man. What's going on? Mike Trout with a swing and a drive to deep center field. That is a home run, baby! Let's go! Michael Nelson Trout to dead center. Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani combine. Hold on. Here's the tweet. For 2 home runs. Combine to go. Hold on. Let's look at it. We got to do it. 3, 4, 5. 5 for 9. 5 for 9 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, 4 runs, and 4 runs in the Angels win. Hold on. As the Angels sweep the Toronto Blue Jays. Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani combined to go 5 for 9 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, and 4 runs scored, I believe, right? Did I get that right? 5 for 9, 2 walks. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I know, I'm not going to post it yet. I'm not going to post it. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I deleted it. Let's go. Let's go. Luis Rengifo with a base knock. Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani combined to go 5 for 9 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, and 4 runs as the Angels sweep the Toronto Blue Jays. I'm going to post this after we win. All right, we'll save that until the end. All right, Mike Ford looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game, that piece of shit. Angels have 13 hits and 8 runs. That's nuts. Addition by subtraction, everybody. Addition by subtraction. In their only series hitting coach Jeremy Reed this season. The definition of addition by subtraction. Literally addition by subtraction, bro. All right, Mike Ford. Go for it, buddy. What a team, bro. What a team. Wise is the pitching coach? Yes. And then Jeremy Reed's the hitting coach. Matt Wise is the pitching coach. What do you think about the new catcher prospect the Angels picked up? I love Logan O'Hoppe. I think that dude is very, very solid. I just hope it translates at the major league level, because clearly he rakes at the minor leagues. But anybody can rake in the minors. Joe Adell rakes in the minors and couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat when it comes to the majors. So it's really going to come down if he can develop into a stud catcher. Same thing with Edgar Caro. We have two very good potential top 100 catching prospects. And if one of them works out, I will be over the moon. I will be ecstatic. So we'll see what happens. We do have Stassi signed for a couple of years now. We just signed it. I think it was a 4-year extension to him. So we have him signed through 2026, 2025. Did Marquez finish the game? 7 innings, 5 strikeouts. That's nuts, bro. Marquez does own the Mets. Good God. It's nuts. I can see Logan O'Hoppe and Zach Neto being the future catcher and shortstop duo for the next 10 years. That would be sweet. I also kind of like Jeremiah Jackson. I don't know what he'll turn into, but I think he has good potential. So we'll have to see. I like them. I like a lot of our prospects. I don't know if any of them are superstars. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't see Logan O'Hoppe as a superstar, but I could see him as, an above average catcher. He's great defensively too, which is what I like about him. So at the very least, he could be a good defensive catcher with some, 20 home run upside. I mean, as it currently stands, if everybody was healthy, Rengifo, I think, would be at second. Fletcher would be at short. Rendon would be at third. I don't know. Duffy would have to be in there too, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see if they sign anybody this offseason to play short. Like, I think we would be in a Dansby Swanson sweepstakes, but the prospects are just average. I agree to a certain extent. I do think O'Hoppe is an above average prospect. Same thing with Edgar Caro. Neto is on the borderline of average to above average. We have decent prospects. It's not like our prospects are bad. Rip Squid, he's such a good defensive player. I love Squid. Squid's my favorite bad player. He's definitely not good, but he's my favorite bad player. I love him. He is just he's so fun to watch. I don't know what it is about Barrels, but Rengifo has been really good. Absolutely, he's been good. He homered off the guy he was almost traded for. Rengifo got that dad power. Yep, bases loaded coming up. Yeah, I feel bad for Aaron Judge because this could be the second time that he's had an amazing MVP caliber season and he just doesn't, he just doesn't win MVP. And I feel bad because I love Aaron Judge. I absolutely love Aaron Judge, but he's not the most valuable player in baseball. I'm sorry. Or not the most valuable player in the American League. Oh my God. This guy's like, oh my God, I'm on MLB Pipeline. He's the pitcher who's giving up this home run. I love it. Oh man, that's great. Oppo Taco for the GOAT. Let's go, baby. They called me a madman. They called me a madman. And my boy Trouty with 6 total bases today. Just putting the icing on the cake. Wow, this line was awful. Bro, this line was trash. All right, but we cashed our parlay, baby. That's $62. 62 big ones. What color Lamborghini should I buy, everybody? What color Lamborghini should I buy? We need Walsh to get back to Walsh at the start of next season. We'll see. Duffy is definitely bad. He is just... I don't know. He's a good depth bat. If he is your, fringe... If he's like the third person off your bench, that's a good place to be. If he is your starting everyday second baseman or third baseman or first baseman, that is not a good spot to be in. Remember when our biggest problem was Madden putting out bad lineups? That's crazy. Buy the one that cost $72? All right. Oh, man. Yeah, if you guys want to sign up at Thrive, let me know. Hit me up in the DMs. I could potentially... Like I said, the $10 helps me a lot more than $10. So if you want to hit me up in the DMs, sign up at Thrive. I got you. Just send me a DM. Arizona and the White Sox tied it 2. Damn, Dylan Cease almost went the distance. Almost went the distance. All right, Ryan Aguilar. Can you get it done? AZ went crazy yesterday. What do you think of Aguilar? I like him. I don't think he's, going to be a starter for us at any point, but he seems like a guy that will DFA at some point. He'll get picked up by, the Pirates and play every day for them. David Fletcher has a 340 batting average and a 135 OPS plus since returning. I love it. He's so good. I thought it was too. The Fade Rowanzi one. I thought that was a good one. Bo Bichette scored a run. Well, he was so bad last year. Remember how bad Fletch was last year? Apparently it was just because he was injured. Ohtani's incredible. He's absolutely incredible. I can't believe Ohtani and Trout are about to homer in an Angels win. I love it. Come on, Ryan. He struck out. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Let's finish this up, baby, so we can post our tweet. Let's finish this up so we can post our tweet. Unsent tweets. Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani combined to go 5 for 9 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, and 4 runs as the Angels sweep the Toronto Blue Jays. Eat a dick, tungsten arm. I'm so excited to post this. Who's trying to sell themselves for a devil to the devil for a Shohei and Trout World Series win? Any takers? Madden pulling pitchers in the 5th or before he fried the bullpen. Yeah, I remember that. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Oh, man. If only we could have stayed healthy. If only we could have stayed healthy, man. What if the 2022 Angels weren't severely injured? Best damn weekend of the year? Absolutely. I'm excited I got to stream 2 of the games. I never get to do watch parties anymore. I'm just happy we got to stream 2 of them. Oh, man. I'm so excited to post this tweet. Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani combined to go 5 for 9 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, and 4 runs as the Angels sweep the Toronto Blue Jays. It's such a good tweet. I'm so ready for this. All right. Gerardo Reyes getting the not a save opportunity, but Gerardo Reyes getting a chance here. Is Channing pitching at all this season? You mean Canning? Canning is not. Canning came back from a back injury and then re-injured it and has not done anything since. He opted not to get surgery, instead to rehab it, and he has not pitched at all this year. Same thing with, what's his name? Kyle Tucker scored a run. That was one of the lines we almost picked. So yeah, Griffin Canning not playing this season. Same thing with Chris Rodriguez. He's another guy I like. He should be back next year, though. There's Gerardo Reyes throwing balls again. Trout having a down year, missed a month, and still has as many home runs as Ohtani. Yeah, he's so good. Oh, he's so good. Yes, sir, Dylan. Let's finish it off. 96 down the dick for strike one. I like the over in this game. I thought the Jays would have 8 runs. That's why I don't bet. Who the hell is Reyes? Gerardo Reyes. He is a Mexican relief pitcher. I only know that because my buddy Alan's from Mexico and he follows all the Mexican athletes. He's been in AAA for us all year. But, yeah, apparently we just called him up, I guess. I didn't even see the transaction when we called him up, I'll be honest. But he's on the squad. Here we are. Catch it, Barrels. Catch it, Barrels. Atta babe. One down. One down. Angels are only going to be 14 games out of the wild card after this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Do you believe? Got him. Oh, he got called up with Lupin to Paragon. That makes sense. Trout is absolutely insane. Well, the Blue Jays swept us in 4 games this season. So even with this sweep, we did not win the season series. We didn't even tie the season series. It's come full circle. Just got to win 25 straight. Exactly. Dude, fastball is nice. A ton of run, high velo. Oh, George Springer with an absolute dick shot. Hit the foul pole. Or the foul net. He hit the foul net. Oh, Ohtani was ridiculous, man. I wish he had scored on that last one there, but yeah, Ohtani 3 for 4, 2 runs and 2 RBIs. Trout 2 for 5 with a home run, a double. $332 feet. That's hilarious. 22-3. Mickey Mouse home run doesn't count. Is Phil Nevin really going to challenge that? What an asshole. It hit the net. It hit the net, bro. Phil has a challenge. What do you... Oh, no, they challenged it earlier, and I forgot about that. I think they can just review it. How do you feel about the owner selling the team? I love it. I love it. Keeping up with baseball players, a lot of homework, absolutely. Now, I would love. I wish it would go faster. I wish we could have the team sold by the end of the year. That'd be great. Can't wait for Nevin to be gone. I don't think any of us can wait for Nevin to be gone. Bro, my music went off. Just gotta wait for Mike Trout to be done. I didn't see the replay. It's foul. It's fair, right? The home run was fair, right? It's not nail biting time, Joni. Come on, we're good. Yeah, it's fair. Right? Yeah, it hit off the net. it literally hit the net. It's absolutely a fair ball. All right. 8-3. Let's see it, Gerardo. Angels retain their challenge? I have no idea. Who do you think would be a good manager for next season? I want Darren Erstad. Give me my boy Darren Erstad. Please catch this, Mike Ford. Thank you. 2 down. Casual Vlad Jr. pop up to first. Who has a tennis net for a foul pole? Only in Canada. That's a good point. Come on, baby. My tweet is ready. My tweet is ready. I don't think there is a GoFundMe cap. If you want to donate to a cause that doesn't support anything, you can donate to me. Did we get him? Did we get him? Fouled it off. Nevin is a carbon copy of Madden? I don't think so. Wouldn't say carbon copy of him. Ah, single. They stay alive. Stay alive. See if the Angels can sweep the Yankees. I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. We play the Yankees at home next, right? Play the Yankees at home next. Montas versus Suarez. Tyone versus Myers. And then Cole versus Sandoval. Yikes. Might not win any of those games. Yeah, I won't be here for any of those games, sadly. That Springer homer had a .020 expected batting average. Oh, man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right, 1-1 to Alejandro Kirk, the thickest man alive. Yeah, Myers is going to get the absolute shit kicked out of him, and he's probably going to give up 2 home runs to Aaron Judge. Way inside. 2-1. Come on, baby. 2-1 count. Swing and a miss. Come on, everybody. One more strike. Let's get it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm ready to post my tweet. Ooh, way upstairs, 98. Myers had one good start against the Rays, who really don't have that good of an offense. All right, he fouled that one off. Come on, Reyes. Yeah, the Yankees haven't been playing well, but we're still the Angels. We still suck. Come on, baby. Juan Soto just went deep. Fouled it back again. All right, still 3-2. Yeah. No, Alejandro Kirk is the thickest man alive. Come on, baby. No score in Seattle versus Cleveland. A's are up 2-0 over the Yanks. The A's beat the Yankees last night, and they're winning 2-0 right now. Ooh, up and in, 97. All right. The game continues. The game continues. Come on. Come on. How are the Padres so mediocre with all that talent? You just explained. I mean, you're an Angels fan, aren't you? You're an Angels fan, aren't you? I'm still laughing at that. Oh, at that meme. All right, Bo Bichette stepping to the plate. A home run makes it a 2-run ball game. Glad we got those insurance runs. Ugh, come on now. First pitch, 96 for strike one. Come on, baby. If we can escape that series without giving up a home run to Judge, I'll be happy. Even if we get swept. Just keep Judge in the yard. Woo! Give me a call, Blue. Give me a call. Ball 2, strike 3. What's the difference? The Angels are good on paper. I mean, they were at the beginning of the season fully healthy. The Angels win! The Angels have swept the Toronto Blue Jays! The Angels have swept the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh my God, the Angels have swept the Toronto Blue Jays. The Angels have swept the Toronto Blue Jays. It's unbelievable. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I do not believe what I just saw. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Imagine getting swept by the 2022 Angels. Oh my God, imagine getting swept by the 2022 Angels. Imagine getting swept by the 2022 Los Angeles Angels. That's embarrassing. Eat a dick, Tungsten Armo Doyle. Eat a dick, Tungsten Armo Doyle. Let's go. I'm waiting for the Angels tweet. Time for the Galactic. Yeah, we're not sweeping the Yankees. I'd be happy to take one from the Yankees, but I don't even see that happening. Yeah. Bro, how did you get swept by the 2022 Angels? That can't happen. That doesn't happen to a playoff team. It almost happened to the Mariners. They lost 4-5 to us. We swept the Guardians, too. We'll see what happens. Ooh, come on now. I'm waiting for them to post their tweet so I can reply to it. Show me the tweet. Show me the tweet. Show me the tweet. Post the tweet. Post the tweet. Please post the tweet. Show me the tweet. Show me the tweet. I just want to reply to it, man. Look at the Yankees game day strike zone. Holy shit, bro. Good God. That's terrible. Show me the tweet. Where's the tweet? I just want to comment. I was scared of the ninth inning curse. Yeah, we all had a little bit. We were all on the edge of our seats. Tungsten who? Let's go, baby. Eat a dick, Tungsten Armo Doyle. Let's go. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Schmacked. Schmacked it. Give me my money. Please and thank you. It'll be in there soon. Travis, what's good, my guy? Did you see your Browns passing along weed on the sideline? That was great. So we smacked a parlay. Let's recap real quick. We smacked a parlay. The Angels swept a playoff team. Shohei Ohtani hit his 28th home run of the season. Mike Trout hit his 28th home run of the season. It was a great day. This is a great day. This was a phenomenal day. Tucker Davidson has been very good in his last 3 starts. I got to give him some credit. He has been very good in his last 3 starts. I'm very proud of him. Very happy for him doing well. We'll see what happens. That is tough, bro. That is tough watching if you're a Blue Jays fan. So, sorry if you're a Blue Jays fan out there. If you're an Angels fan like myself, I'm just so happy, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when we win anymore. It's been so long. It's been so long. I love it. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging, as always. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I think we almost hit 2420 today, so we're on a pretty good pace. Let's hope we can get to 2500 by pretty soon. Pretty soon. Did we get to 2420? We did get to 2420, so whoever just subscribed, you were the 2420. Congratulations. So, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm going to go do stuff and eat food because I'm hungry. So, have a great rest of your night, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you in the next one. I don't know when that's going to be, but it'll be soon. So, yeah, I'll let you guys know ahead of time. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your night.